Hi, Tanja. How you doing? In the grand scheme of things, if I did have a business and just unlocked my doors, 15 people in there in 2 minutes, under 2 minutes, 17 would be pretty good, wouldn't it? Even if it was like a bar or something. I might. I thought I'd do a little commentary. What do you guys think? Should I? What do you guys think? Okay, I will. Do, 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 do. Okay, disclaimer. I do not own all of the audio contained in this video, but I'm using it within the Fair Use Act guidelines. It's been altered in speed and is being used for commentary, entertainment, educational, and critiquing purposes only. Hi, Cindy. Oh, I meant to call you back or text you back. I'm so sorry. I forgot. Sorry that. Hi, Nobias. That lady's loud. Oh, where you going? Skiing? Scan? I don't like scan. I'll let you go. Scan. No ski for me. Yes, I am. Good guess. Good guesser. But I have a couple others to do too, so I gotta try to go through it quick like. Oh my god, she's so slow. And I have her sped up too. I might have to speed her up even more. Oh my god.
And I mean, it was brutal. Yeah, same here.
Oh my god. Come on, speak.
Everybody thinks that Texas doesn't get cold, but when it gets cold here,
We know it gets cold. I saw it on YouTube. So it's a big pileup.
I mean, it is cold. Like there's no in between. Either you're sweating or you're freezing. And it was like,
You look like you're sweating. Oh, might have that's sorry.
Smoke filled room.
Oh, good for you. Good for you, Edda. Good for you. Nicotine dream. My god, I might have to put her even.
It has been a while, I know.
Yeah, 3 weeks, and then the bitch be talking. Oh, you be talking about my parents.
It's
Fuck
like
up.
every time I want to come on, I'm like, why do I want to?
Well, that's what we say.
You know, they're just going to twist it. And
no, we're not gonna twist anything. But hi, Robbie. Robbie.
no, why would I want to? But fuck them.
Then. Oh, okay. Oh, God. I'm gonna have to speed her up because this is just. I did speed her up. Oh my god, this is even sped up even more. What's happening here? Space in between.
And I'm telling y'all, and y'all know.
Wait up.
You're sitting outside with your mask on.
Who sits outside with their mask on? What's going on here already? See, if I'd have gotten to 10 minutes in, we wouldn't know about any of this stuff. You said go to 10 minutes, but if I went to 10 minutes, We wouldn't know to sit outside with our mask on. This happens.
Why do you have a mask on, Trumpers?
Oh, Trump's had a mask on. They probably have a Trump mask on. Probably. This lady can barely keep her eyes open. I don't even know why she went live. Look at sleepy time, sleepy time, sleepy, sleepy. She's asleep.
Are they mowing or something?
What's with your nails? What's in there? Boogers? What's under the nails? Something that you want to pick out? I don't know.
Hey, Net, why don't you unblock me? I want to ask you something. Hey, Carrie Ann. Hi, baby
She was reading Trump's.
doll. Welcome. Long time no see.
It's Carrie Mann.
I feel like I'm like roboting over here. My screen is like roboting.
It was. It was glitching and like there was a delay. I don't know why.
It's weird. But if I look, normal on that end, then like I said, I'm not really worried about it. It's just
I don't know about normal. Hi, Nana. That's kind of a stretch. I mean, normal. I mean, I have you sped up to 1.5 and you still don't look normal. Like, you didn't look normal at normal. You definitely won't be normal at any slower than normal. But I sped you up immediately. It was too slow. I don't know. Stop doing all that, PRON on your fucking phone or whatever you're using, your electronics.
it's weirding me out.
It's weirding us out. I think it's those lights that you have. Now, if somebody was epileptic, those lights behind you and the glitching screen would definitely cause them seizures.
That's cool, Carrie Ann. Just I'm glad y'all showed up. It's like I said, it's been a minute, but there's times I want to go live, but then I'm like I said, why do I want to? The only thing they're going to do is twist it. The one thing
I wish we would twist it. Jive talking is wearing me down. Jive talking. It's a fucking horrible song. Who talks jive? Beep-a-dee-bee-doop, beep-a-dee-bee-doop, beep, 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 beep-a-dee-bee-doop, beep-a-dee-bee-doop, beep, 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 beep. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Tell you what is a good song, though. Let me just get my voice ready. Like Scatman Crothers? You want me to break out the spoons?
cannot stand is when someone lies on me.
She hates it when someone lies on her. She always has to be on top.
Am I buffering?
It's the lights. It's the lights behind you. We had that picture of your mom up with or your grand. Something like the Bride of Frankenstein. Now she's smelling her fingers.
Let me know if I'm buffering, because if I am, I'll start over again.
Blah 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 blah. She's falling asleep, everybody. Night time. Peoples. It is, right, Tanger? It is.
It is pointless because
She's talking about her makeup.
the thing of it is
It is what it is.
every time I hear Net, it is a different story. a different story every time.
I thought you didn't listen to her. You said you didn't listen to her.
And listen, I'm gonna have to start this chat over again because I'm not.
It's so crazy how you did your eyebrows. Like one of them is like, raised. My mother used to be able to raise one eyebrow, but this lady just draws them on that way.
Liking what it's doing. So y'all give me 5 minutes, okay?
Thought you said you were going to start it over.
I don't like what this thing, it's not acting normal. So let me leave and I'll come right back.
I bet if you left, it would be normal.
I know. All right, I'm going to come right back. So
what do you mean? The filters? I didn't know you could use filters when you live stream.
is it better for y'all?
No,
If it's better
you're
for
still on the camera. You're still on the camera.
y'all, I'll stay. I won't shut it down. Better for you? Okay. All right. Then I won't. Okay. If just, give me the heads up if it starts fucking up. Because I don't know what's wrong with it. I don't know if I have to read it.
The lip liner. Those are her accentuated grouper lips. Grouper, looper,
It or something.
bucket pooper. Make it a chalupa.
So y'all just give me a heads up. But
Chalupa.
so this is a deal.
Tell us the deal, y'all. Lady, roll your eyes first, like you did.
This every time it's a different story. Taking her subscribers. I was gonna send her a journal, but I wanted money. I said, she was like, "Oh, I want a journal." I'm like, "Okay."
Oh my God, are we back on the journal thing? You said this 3 weeks ago.
Then it was a plan to start the fight. Then it's
You
Joe
said
wanting a
all
bicycle from
this.
someone else.
I don't know nothing about a bicycle. Didn't Mosaic say that? I mean, like, what the fuck? Who fucking cares, Lou? Lou. Talk about you.
I need to get a bike for my son that's driving. Like, this shit is fucking stupid. It is stupid. Either you can see through it like a screen door or you believe it. And
Oh, wow. That's a good one, Lou. Let me write that down. Either you. Yes, and would you fill it in too for me and make me seem like I have a life? Would you? I forgot the quote now. Oh, wait. Here we go. Either you can see through it like a screen door, or you believe it. Screen doors are kind of hard to see through, to be honest with you, because it's all screen.
I've been on here for 3 fucking years.
And
3
it's
years.
been torture for certain people. Torture. The epileptics
There's people
are fucking like, wow, just so bad for them.
that come and go. Okay, but for some reason, some people just either threaten me like they're, like, fuck you and your threats, man. We can get shit real fucked up if you want to.
Ooh, no way. Tanter. Hold me. Hold me. You better be leaving on a jet plane. I need to be comforted right now because I'm petrified.
I'm not going to fight with Karen. I don't give a fuck how fucking much you want to post out there, what you want to say. I'm not going to fucking do it.
Hi, Asher Dash.
All right? I'm not going to fucking do it. It's bullshit. And I'm not.
All right, we've already heard the F word so many times. I'm going to go back and forth in between. These are a medley. This is a medley of commentary that I think you will all enjoy, but not enjoy really, but because you know that it's got to make like there's got to be a reason for it, a moral to the story. Okay, so I thought that they were going, but then hi Asher Dash. Asher Dash is so dashing. Eat mixed vegetables. Yeah. And this one here, like, I think they actually already had it in for Karen, because she has a cancer diagnosis. And I think that is what they like to do. And I just feel like they were getting ready to snap even before she came in this channel and before the whole stuff that came out. So hold on, you guys, okay? Once again, this is used within Fair Use Act guidelines.
Convenient timing right around dinner. Hey, girl. My soul sister. How are you? Okay, I'm dropping the link.
Can't believe she has an avatar with like a bra on and a Hitler mustache.
Here you are.
That is
Okay.
true.
The link is dropping. I didn't realize I wouldn't be able to text it to you. Well, I guess I could have texted it off the tablet, but the tablet I know, right? See you. Did the link not work? I gotta have Swissy up here to carry me.
Always. Every time I've done commentary on her lately, and I've done an excessive amount. Every single time. I mean, lately I've done an excessive amount because I don't like that she lies to, everyone, like the World Wide Web, without blinking an eye. I don't like people like that. Liars. She's a liar.
She's got to carry my channel. I need her. I am brainless follower. Must have my master.
Hater.
Please help. Malfunctioning. No.
Cornball. Why don't you put a shirt on?
Oh, shit. That's no good. Hello?
Hello.
Hello. You're the snail trail.
You're the snail and I'm the snail trail.
I know. I should have changed my name. I didn't even think about it.
Swiss has her name as I'm the snail trail up there. I mean, like, seriously? Are they gonna be alright? What's wrong with these people? Okay, but I'm gonna skip to where I want to be at here. Okay.
And they understood me and I understood them.
Janelle, will you drop the link? Christine is asking. I don't know if it's because.
Oh, yeah, I'll drop it.
Because I was saying, Karen, come up here. Don't leave. Come up here. Let's talk about it.
Yeah.
Yes.
She gets picked on a lot. She does. And she's kind of an easy target. And so that's why I felt bad for her because.
Who should call?
I'm not talking about that type of canceling, you weird freak. Okay.
Okay, I'm just gonna use this as an example.
My God, she's always yelling and she's always so loud. I ghetto loud, right? Ghetto loud. Hello, Wally. That's not secular, you guys, but I'm not sure because I think that the avatar might be changed a different color now, but maybe they just made a new channel.
Well, Karen, because I want you to understand where I was coming from too. And sometimes it's hard to text all the shit that's being said, all over again. So maybe just a little bit of already me being emotional or me being upset. But I found it disheartening. Did I say that word right? Because I don't want to.
It's disheartening, not disheartening.
Okay, it's disheartening.
You're disheartening.
Disheartening. There we go. Thank you, Janelle.
You're welcome.
Disheartening.
Homeschooling does work, I tell you.
This bitch was homeschooled.
But no, I get it. And I don't, okay. And with we'll address the Munchie thing because people keep saying, oh, Munchie can be her mod, whatever.
Pro.
Well, we've never defended Munchie. Like,
Right.
we've never went to bat for Munchie.
Yes.
We don't even know who Munchie is, technically.
Maybe I'm Munchie.
Well, and that's what I'm saying, but it's like, not that I'm saying that, but I'm just saying, like, Elliot is a real person that actually lives nearby. And like, if I came, I would have wanted to meet her and take her to lunch or coffee or whatever. So I think that's where I was trying to say the difference. Like, Munchie, I'm not ever going to get to go have coffee or lunch with.
Why? Why not?
But Elliot, is someone that would be possible. So yes, that did.
Right.
That was the part that was more why it was like that.
And
And not only that, I didn't even know Munchie was a mod in there because, like I said, I really try. It's hard
Munchie's a mod at Elliot. My screen is spinning.
for me to watch TH. I'm not even gonna lie, just because she repeats so much. Like, as soon as she starts repeating everything she said, like the last time, I just have to go. Because it's like even if there's one new little tidbit in there, I can't do it.
Okay, but also Munchie has already, like, we already have a understanding with Munchie that we know Munchie's here not to necessarily make friends, but for fun. And that's exactly what.
Okay, but for fun. You might want to fucking reassess your idea of fun.
some of us are here for was more fun and not fun. So and you know what? I think it's fair to say Munchie's had our back.
Yeah.
So there's not really a questionable loyalty there. And it's not about anybody can go wherever they want.
Is this too fast? It seems too fast. I think she's like on something, in my opinion. Speed or something.
To go. Let's make that very clear. Anybody can go wherever they want to go. I will not like you because you are over there.
Yeah, it seems like they were already going after Karen, wanting to, like, chomping at the bit over there.
I don't care if you're in Sharon's. I don't care if you're in Matthew G's. I don't care where you are. What I'm saying is I will no longer make posts when you're upset, crying, being picked on. I will not be the one who puts myself out there to be your bodyguard when you're in a live with somebody who's done the absolute worst to me.
Who? Swiss. Who?
Yeah. Yeah.
So I hope that makes sense to anybody who questions why that happened.
Yeah. And that's what I'm saying. I just couldn't believe how much people ran and talked with it. It was like so blown out of proportion. That's why I was like, oh, jeez. I feel like everything gets blown out of proportion. Like, I post a fucking song and I'm like,
nobody makes fun of your posting your songs. I know,
more
right?
so talking about like either people in my real life or that I thought were close to me. I was talking about that because it's like, technically they had already, or at least that one's already had been.
Whatever, lady.
Yeah, no, it's nothing. Yeah, I was gonna say. Hold on, I am.
Oh, that's okay. Like, help me understand.
Posting right now.
The other goose.
And I'm watching.
Like, help me understand this. Or we can talk privately, whichever you prefer. Whichever you prefer. Of course, like, I'm lost again. I might be a little bit too.
Swiss is such a bitch.
Okay, here's Christine. Hello?
Okay. Hello.
You are.
So, Swissy, please let me get this out because last time I tried.
Okay, wait a minute.
Let me get this out because last time I tried this, me and you kind of got off on a bad foot because
You got that? Do you understand that? She's not.
I mean, I'll gladly share my shit because I'm not trying.
The fact she's not healthy, like she has hypertension, who knows what else she's got going on, and then being an addict for as long as she was, like, that's not cool. That would just not be right. And for her to say,
can I ask?
Pregnant, you wish you were pregnant, then why didn't you keep the one you were when you were supposedly pregnant before?
Wow. Swiss is such a bitch.
Why didn't you keep that one then if you wish so bad?
Can I ask why she is gonna show some show her feet and legs. They actually looked worse around this time.
Yeah.
Don't take don't take that long.
This is like right before Christmas.
Tiffany, I still think you got a lesbian thing for me, okay? I do. I do.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Swiss. Chill.
Still want me.
Yeah. What?
Munchie
I
has
forgot.
not
What
been
exactly did
friendly,
she say to you, Survivor? Because I swore that what you told, or what you.
This is for commentary purposes only. I'm gonna.
Oh,
I'm here.
right?
okay.
The vibrator
Okay.
got stuck.
I thought you roboted for 1 second.
It's not about that, okay? It's about if I'm gonna go out of my way for you and cause myself possibly more strife with these people, I expect that same kind of somewhat loyalty back.
Yes.
Now, if it was a whole different live where she had not talked shit about me, that would have been a different story. But it was like literally
God damn.
You were.
So, Swissum, please let me get this out because last time I tried this, me and you kind of got off on a bad foot because I think I heard something come
Yes,
out.
I did. It
I
was
thought you said that
good.
you didn't say.
It was good. Thank you, Wally. I appreciate you asking.
I thought you told me to go fuck myself when I tried to stop an argument last time, but I don't think you did. But you know what I'm saying?
I don't remember. Like I don't remember.
When I come up on
Sounds like
panel and
Swiss
you,
might have told her that, huh? Sounds like Swiss might have told her that.
Sheesh, everybody was going at it, and I was trying to mediate, but it didn't work out well.
I
And
don't
I
know.
thought I heard, I thought I heard something, but all in all, it's all good. Because guess what? At the end of the day, it's only words. But here's what I want to say. I tried this before. Who
That was a good move. That she just kept talking because Swiss was ready to try to interrupt her.
is causing all of the strife? It's one person.
Yeah, for sure.
It's one.
That would be Munchie. All right. How are you feeling? No. But I think they might be one and the same, King and Munchie's. Just saying.
Person. Now, I have never been in her chat, nor would I ever go in her chat.
So
But it
who's
is
the one person that she's saying? Who's the one person? I hope you've been having a good year so far.
one person that is trying to cause more strife than anybody.
Who?
Yeah.
Who's the one person?
She has ruined really good friendships.
Really good friendships. But
Who?
And
But then
and
again,
I'm not and I'm yeah, I'm not yep, I'm not talking, I don't care, I'm not mentioning names or whatever. But the thing is, who does all this? So
Who?
when this happens, everybody just needs to.
Who? I didn't even see this live stream. I don't know. Who is she talking about? Oh, she's talking about TH? Oh, okay. Thank you for clearing that up.
Forget about her, because all it's going to do is keep everybody who is good friends, then they're going to argue over something else because it'll be something little that gets taken.
Yeah, but TH hadn't done anything. Elliot went into TH's live stream and Swiss had a fit about it. And she wasn't even talking about Swiss or anything. They were talking about a movie. And Swiss had a fit and then degraded and berated Elliot when she came back into Janelle's. And I believe Karen was just saying anyone can go
Out of
wherever they
proportion,
want.
or it'll be talked about for 4 or 5 hours.
And then not Elliot, and then Swiss had a fit about it.
well, that's
So,
pretty much
but
what I wanted to do
but
with Janelle today. She was like bringing up stuff, and it was
it's
like
only my advice to you, because again, and I keep telling you, young, because I say you guys are girls, because I'm old. I mean, my daughter's 43, and I call her a girl. And my boys are in their 40s. I call them my boys. But again, you women are good friends. You have good friends in the chat, and things get blown 300 miles because of one person. And tomorrow is not promised for any of us. So live today the best you can. Have no regrets tonight. And don't let what other people say or think,
That's Coco's mom.
bother any of you.
Yeah.
And I can't see the chat, so if anybody's mad, sorry.
Now, recently, a couple of people were partaking in chats where someone was claiming that Karen is paying people to go after Janelle. So I guess, you did kind of seem to, I don't know, choose
I
to
gotta
No,
get mom. I've had
I
it.
don't think anyone's bad.
And no, nobody tells anybody where to go, but I will tell you this, Janelle. If
Yeah.
I see you in that chat, I will never speak to you again.
What?
Wow. Dictator.
I
Chat.
will never come to your chat again. And just remember,
What chat?
where you live is not a big
Nobody
city.
knows who she's talking about. What chat? See? See? You got to be more specific. You can't be like that.
If I ever seen you in THs again.
Oh, hell.
TH, you're right. TH.
No, like I said, I'm upset. I even gave her a second chance because it's usually one and done.
Oh, please.
And
Yeah,
like
well,
for
like
some
I said,
reason,
I think it was like 4 or 5.
and there's no
You got-
third chance. Believe that. There's
you got
definitely
that
not a
warning.
third.
You got that warning from me. So tomorrow when I'm talk of it and saying I threatened you, yes, guess what, everybody? I just threatened her.
Yeah. Woo.
Huh.
Woo.
I don't fuck
Just
around
go
and find out,
and
Janelle.
bake it.
I don't think
Fuck
that
You
around
know,
and find
that's-
out, Wow. I kind of think,
be friends again with Satan or Toof or Methy G. I think those are 3 people that we're all pretty confident that I don't think any of us will ever go back.
No.
because I block you all the time when you do come Swiss because I don't like you. And you just don't want to understand that we can peacefully coexist. I mean, but every single time you're just lying and just being a bitch, man. Just a fucking full on bitch. And people will see how bad of a bitch.
Like I said, I don't.
I mean, you guys, you women have a good show. You get in, and it's a drama. It just lets them have something to talk about. I mean,
Just under a Barbie then? Like, it just doesn't make sense. I've taken ownership on what I have come up
Okay,
with.
here's Karen. I'm adding Karen.
Okay, so Karen F is up there now with Swiss and Janelle.
What is happening?
You're on the
I'm doing
stage.
like triple shit.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello?
You're up here.
Can you guys hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Then give me
Yes,
something to
ma'am.
drink, please. Okay. All right,
How are
hello.
you doing? Are you okay?
I don't really know. I just got home from chemo.
Yeah.
Now, this is exactly what used to happen every time I would get done with chemo. And because at first I tried to cancer vlog. So I would, film while I was at chemo. But then every single time that occurred, I'd get home from chemo and there'd be live streams about me, and there'd be one going on. There'd be nasty videos. There'd be loads of comments saying nasty things. So what you're seeing here is real time for people who weren't around then. What you're seeing is a bunch of people who partake in that behavior of, they see somebody in a life-threatening situation and they are they are gearing up for it, because I thought it had to do with her coming in here, but it seems like this was going on already, starting.
Yeah, I'm just.
So it's probably just because we haven't been live for a while. So we're trying to like hit everything that's been going on. And it's probably overwhelming for a lot of people, especially if it's like coming out of nowhere. Like, I apologize, Mosaic, if that embarrassed you, or, you know, if this wasn't a good time. It's just been a lot I've been accused of. And I'm just trying to clear up a lot of things that I,
Swiss, it's right before Christmas and you're harassing people.
been accused of that's not true. And Kieran,
Right.
you and I were one of them who we were having a kind of heated discussion in texting or in comments. And so I
Right.
dipped out.
But I say what I need to say to somebody's face. I don't hold grudges and I get over it. If I wanted to talk to you privately, you didn't give me the option to do so. You just blurted it out in a live stream. Do you understand? And I don't know half the time what the fuck is going on.
Now, they recently did the same thing.
You know what I mean? I'm not around enough. And I'm like rarely able to even fucking get in my car and drive.
I don't think she was using it as an example. I don't think she said
Well,
she
it
was
was a
holding a
fucked up
grudge against
example.
you.
Give me an example. I'm not the one to make the example of right now, okay?
Well, it
There-
wasn't like you were one of the incidents. So it's not just like,
Yeah.
It becomes a fight, like, because I'm just seeing this too myself. I watched some of it before I went live because I'm just shocked that how cruel they are to people with, no sympathy at all, to people with cancer. This is what they do. I had neither, no BS. I hadn't either.
But then talk to me, okay? Because I made many attempts to talk to you behind the scenes by texting you, which I met with being ignored. Okay,
I mean,
so I'm saying you could have just come to me and said something, not blurted it out on here, and then been like, "Oh, we can talk about it privately." Well, now Tom, Dick, and Harry have to know about it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't roll like that, man.
And they did it to her again recently with the money thing.
Oh no, I think
It was
someone.
not cool. I'm just
in
saying
this
it's not cool.
defense, though, Kieran, you could have texted me too and said, "What's Elliot talking about?" Instead of
She said she did text you. She just said she texted you.
saying
Elliot,
what you wanted to say, because that's where this
what
stems
does
from.
Elliot have to do with this?
Because
Why
this is
Elliot?
where it stems from.
Yeah,
No, but it had
that's what.
nothing to do with Elliot. It was just in her chat. It had absolutely nothing to do with Elliot.
But
So I wouldn't ask Elliot.
but
That makes no sense.
it was a little bit offensive to me because didn't know the whole story, what was going on, and it's okay if you wanted
But
to
you came in and started talking to me like that, okay?
because of what you were saying. Because
What
of
was I
what you
saying?
were saying.
What was I saying?
Because right away
Swiss is like so disgusting.
you agreed with her on, and I agree too. No, nobody should tell anybody where to go, but you didn't know the whole scenario, and you may not agree with the scenario, and that's fine. Nobody has
Bingo,
to
there
do
it is. Most of the time, I don't know the whole scenario. Most of the time, I don't know half the fucking scenario.
But you're
And what
saying
I'm
that I
is
should have called and talked to you privately, and it goes both ways.
but you didn't give me the courtesy of that, Swiss. That's what I'm getting at.
And you didn't give me.
No BS is a woman. Yeah, you're right. I mean, I just,
Me that, and I'm not upset about it.
I don't need to do that because I
But
wasn't
neither do
fucking
I.
I didn't call you in there to have a discussion and then blurt everything out. You came in and said something like that. You could have right then and there texted me, right? And said we need to talk. So let's, keep that in clear light. I'm not trying to start shit. I'm not trying to do
no BS is funny. Very funny. Yes, very funny. Very funny though. Their cartoon character is a man.
nothing except for enjoying what's left of my fucking life. And I don't have very many good days. And using me as an example because you want to say something, then you can say it to me privately or give me the option to come up and blather it all over the place. That
I did
is
drop
not
the
cool.
link. I had the link dropped this whole time. I kept dropping it.
What the hell does that have to do with anything?
And
It's a link
that's why
drop. What does that
that's
mean?
why I suggested we could talk privately because you were like almost ignoring us inviting you up here.
Yeah, but didn't she just say that they weren't taking her text messages?
No, after the fact. And I wasn't ignoring inviting you up. I just got home. Takes me a while to settle in.
Okay.
I'm not even, comfortable or anything. And I get hit with this. So what I'm saying is I don't need this shit, man. I
Nobody.
really don't.
I don't
Okay,
think
then Karen,
anyone
stay
is.
out of
Nobody does.
I'm going to come and enjoy
stay
my
out of it.
friends.
If you don't need it, stay
First of
out
all,
of
I
it.
wasn't in it. I wasn't in it.
You went over to Elliot's and you started saying a derogatory way towards me that how dare I say who can go where? That you're a grown adult,
Yeah.
wherever you want.
And I stand by that. I don't let
Okay,
anybody
but
tell me
that's
where to go.
not- I didn't tell
Okay,
Elliot she
but
could not
what
go
you did,
somewhere.
what you did was you said like I have never stuck up for you and all that. That's bullshit because I haven't.
not
And
what
then
I
other
said.
times, listen, in other times I didn't know anything.
Swiss doesn't, and Swiss or Janelle don't say, you know what, if you're not feeling well and you just, there's no acknowledgement of what Karen just said.
About it when I found out about it, I went right to you. I was met with again silence. I left you comments, messages, I left you text messages, all of it met with silence. So if you wanted to work shit out with me privately or anywhere else, you would have responded to me.
I never said you didn't stick up for me. I never said that.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
No, it's 2 months.
That was what the whole thing was about.
I don't.
No,
recall
it wasn't,
saying
Karen.
that.
No, it wasn't. This is just me trying to clear up with.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that you have it, you're twisting it. I don't say you went into Elliot's and started talking all that mess. Like I said, you had the option at that point to
I wish Elliot still
contact
had
me.
that
What I'm saying is I was
iPhone
making a
because I
general
remember having it.
statement. I was making a general statement that nobody tells me.
Okay, so Munchie says, I'm in the bush. I'm in the car and reading chat. I heard my name mentioned. Everyone knows if I like them or
Where to go.
if I like them or people, whatever, who I'm for and who I'm not. Love to the 3 loves on the panel.
Period.
But you also said it towards me.
How did I say it towards you? Tell me how I said it towards you. Did I mention your name? No, I didn't. I mean, I'm saying, how did I do it? Because I never mentioned your name. I made a general statement.
Yeah, come on, Swiss.
And next thing you know, I'm being pulled into this.
I still here.
Like that.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
I love you too, Mary.
She
Okay,
just
can you
doesn't
hear me?
want to answer.
Yep.
Okay. Oh,
That's why she's doing that.
okay, Karen. This was just about me trying to clear up because you were one of them that was under Elliot's comments. If there was anybody else under Elliot's comments, I would be saying the same thing to them if they were in here. Okay, it was just me trying to make it very clear. I never said Elliot could not go into Tiffany's chat. What I said
Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
Right.
was,
But like I said,
will
I
not
never
be-
mentioned your name. I made a general statement and I didn't say anything about
She
you.
said Swiss. Okay, when she says Swiss, okay,
Right,
and
but I didn't say so. I said nobody tells me where to go and what to do. I didn't say
I'm
Grace shouldn't tell you where to go.
Don't patronize me.
I'm not
Okay,
patronizing you. I'm asking you.
Wow. Hi, Jenny.
very
Show
loud
me
and
where, and you
clear.
can't because it
was
doesn't
very
exist.
loud and clear what you were
No,
getting.
no. Like I said, I asked you to tell me where I said that and said your name, and you can't because it doesn't
Okay.
exist. Okay.
Can I
And
ask
then-
a question? Because I don't even. I
Right. Everybody's gonna play stupid. They don't know. They don't know. Whatever, man. Like I
I
said.
honestly have not seen these comments. I also have a life and I have things going on. Like I can't be
Absolutely.
on here 20.
Hold on a minute.
24/7. I haven't been live in a
Absolutely.
long time.
Yeah, go ahead, Wally.
And then this is going on. Like, this is supposed to be fun, not all
Exactly.
of this.
That's what I wanted. And I came in here like, and I'm accosted with this for what?
It
For
wasn't
what?
even, it wasn't even like, I don't
Yeah,
think.
because
this
you
is
don't use
fair.
specific
I don't know.
names and say this and that. If you want to make an example, use generalities. They exist. You can use them. Why would you, clearly you have an issue. Then if that is the case and you have an underlying issue, so then you can contact me anytime.
No, I'm
more
sorry.
than happy.
Actually, it was
I'll be
us
more
because
than
the
happy to
content-
talk to you.
It was a conscience because I didn't want to have your
Wow.
feelings hurt. So I apologize.
So then
if
you
I
said it in front of
directly
everybody,
said
right?
you, because there was nobody else in that chat that
That
I
makes
was
absolutely
having
no sense.
conversations with.
Makes zero sense. That if that was the case, you would have contacted me privately. And that's what I'm saying is you
How
didn't
would
give me
I?
the
Why
option
would I
to do it.
contact you privately when you're talking, in my eyes, talking shit?
I never said your name and I made a general statement.
Okay,
The
you brought
third
up
time.
about trying to get a hold of me in
All of this is because she said, yeah, nobody would tell me where to go either. Like, all of this.
acting like I was ignoring you. You could have
But you
texted
did.
me and said, "Hey, are you ignoring me?"
You ignored my comments and you ignored my text
I
messages.
have never ignored your comments.
For me, it brings flashbacks, and even still, like what they do. I mean, they harass Snow. They harass Annette. They harass Cindy. They harass Tandra. They harass No BS. They harass Sharon. It's just a constant, you know. Yeah, because it's happened to us. Like, and it's just. And they don't have illnesses. Oh, I mean, they have things in life. Like everybody has stuff on their plate. And, so it's not just, when someone's saying, I don't have the time for this right now. It's like nobody has the time. Nobody has the time for that. Life puts a lot on people's plates, and that Munchie going in there and being like, love to the 3 loves on the panel. Yes, it is. Yes, yep, they do. Yeah, and that Munchie is, and that king of nothing, in my opinion. They are fucking. What's the word I'm trying to, like, fucking. You know what I mean? Instigators, like, just
Comment
Yeah, you have.
in texting or on here.
On here and in texting. Both.
Okay,
So I made a valiant effort to talk to you and, and ask you and say, if you're uncomfortable with this, blah, 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 3 times. And I was not given the courtesy of even just saying,
If you were ever to go back through like some of my live stream or even the videos, even before I was, I was just doing like officer involved shooting, some karaoke, and then I got cancer. And then these people came out like they were sharks and smelt a drop of blood in the water. And it was very, very terrible. Terrible what they put me through. And so seeing this happening to somebody else, I feel like it's important to put it out there because Karen, she's definitely been around here longer than me. So she's got, like, more support, like, and I just don't, it wouldn't matter if it was Karen or if it was somebody else that they were doing it to. It's about, like, they just, like Net says, they go after people in vulnerable states, and it's disgusting.
you know what, I'm really not comfortable with this. And I said it would be perfectly fine. I gave 3 opportunities. And I even said to Janelle, why? Why would you do that? You know what I'm saying? You have the opportunity to respond to me. And then you're going to, attack me if I'm doing something. What the fuck, man?
Okay,
Really general example. I don't need this shit.
let's talk. When this is over.
You know,
It's like they kicked her off or something. I don't believe that she removed herself. I feel like they kicked her off. Wow. Right. See, their friends get sick and then they go after them. Right. That's their friend.
Is she still there? Here.
Karen?
Karen,
She's not backstage.
I can't see. Did she drop off or?
I don't know.
They know.
Okay, well, I apologize for that.
Well, I don't think you were meaning any harm like that. I don't understand.
Wow. Do you understand that people? I mean, like every once in a while, you could show some form of sympathy. Like you're yelling about something that doesn't even really matter, Swiss. Seriously. It doesn't matter. You are not the fucking, the world doesn't revolve around you. You know? The world does not revolve around you.
I mean, I can't speak for you, but I didn't take it that you were trying to come at anyone. But I guess, like I said,
Are you kidding me right now, Janelle? Are you fucking kidding?
I didn't see any comments that were made, so I didn't understand what was going on.
Well,
That's
neither
all
did I. Karen, are you still here?
Like I said, nobody had an issue.
Exactly, Snow. Exactly. And that's what Karen was saying about Janelle, too. Like, it's not even about the money, she said. She would just, like, the girl lied straight up, you know, like.
Okay. Do you have commentary to play? Look how many people are in
Look,
here.
they wanted to get to the commentary of SGs. That's what they wanted to get to. And the bitch has me slowed down and is saying I'm drunk and stuff.
All nosy and shit. Let's play some of their stuff.
Karen, if you are in here still,
Oh, yeah.
is she back?
I don't know. Go ahead.
Karen?
Karen's right there.
Wait, who?
Karen's in the chat.
Oh. Karen, okay, you and I will talk afterwards, okay? Because I don't want you to be upset and I don't.
Yeah, but Wally, a lot of it is caused by guys. Believe it or not, there's a lot of misogynistic men. And yeah, we do wish that we could box. Trust and believe, man. You don't even know how fucking yeah, that would be such a good one. Oof, that would be good.
don't think that this is like where we want this to go. So it sounds like there's just a lot of like miscommunication. And I don't want you to think that I was purposely ignoring you here or in text. And I will explain to you about the jewelry.
Explain to you about the jewelry. What the hell is that? What's that supposed to mean?
Okay. So do you want me to play commentary?
Yes.
Okay.
We don't.
Oh, taking over her live stream. I don't see them as extensions of me. I don't know what you mean. Like, maybe you could start talking in layman's terms.
All right. To whatever BS she's about to play. But we're sure going to commentate and
We're going to do it until she
make
private
it, we're going to make it funny.
All
Oh
right.
my God, they think that they make my commentary funny. Well, she slows it down, like, and then tries to tell people I'm drunk.
Oh.
We need some laughs.
Yes, we do.
Nobiaz is smart.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What happened?
Nothing, just that
Oh.
voice. That
Um,
voice.
Pretty sure she's like fucked up. She's
I
already
think-
drunk or high or something because you can.
Ah, okay. Oh, okay. No, don't shut up. But see, when you explain it in layman's terms, I get it. I'm a layman. Kick her in the crotch and keep walking. Yeah, but I couldn't be on pay-per-view. I was just gonna do that.
Telling her voice that she let's see in playback
It
speed.
sounded a little
Oh, you could tell in my voice what? That you've got slowed down, Swiss?
slow.
Make
They
sure
talk
that I
slow.
pause. Okay, make sure we pause.
Fucking down. Nobiaz is smarter than you.
No, hold on a
Oh,
minute.
look, her little kid comes out. Her little kid comes out.
Okay.
Okay.
Crap, I don't know how to pause it.
You mean mute? You're like pause.
Yeah, pause and mute. Hold on a second. I'll be right back. Hold on.
Okay, hold on. I'm trying to text this number to spell Mary.
Why don't you go
Wow.
fucking be with your kid, bitch?
Santo. Dang it. What did I put your name under?
Am I
There
back?
it Yep.
Okay.
Okay. Are you
All
there?
right. Yeah. Okay.
I think kids are an extension of their parents. Yeah, this goes much further. We don't even know these people, but I do think that, you know, it's kind of scary to think that Swiss is raising a young kid and they may become an extension of this bitch. You know? Hi, Rainbow.
Okay. Let's see. What was I doing? Oh yeah.
Ignoring
I'm
your
gonna have to go
kid.
faster. 'Cause
They
she's like,
called that. Okay. So
They've got it slowed down.
you still here because I don't care. I want to say it what it was because it was funny to me.
I mean, she can't even talk. She's like so like.
Maybe you've just got it slowed down so much, bitch.
High on something.
Yeah, that's
Oh, yes, I'm high on something. You just booted Karen off the panel. And so that you could do commentary of me, and you've got Munchie pinned up there. You're such a fucking douchebag, and you're in a
Weird.
bra with a
It's funny to
Nazi,
me.
I have her
Funny.
sped up
with fucking Nazi under your nose. No, you don't have me sped up. No, you don't, Swiss. You're a lying stink bitch.
too.
Are you serious?
No,
Yeah.
she's not serious. She's a lying bitch, just like you.
Oh.
That's probably why she wasn't on very long because she's like already probably
Swiss,
passed
there's
out.
no
let's
fucking
see
way you have
me
me
get to go.
fucking sped up, okay? There's no way, because I have you sped up. And listen how slow I sound. You're just a lying tramp. Tramp. We got a little bit of some shit of you too, bitch. A little bit of medley for you.
Even faster.
Yeah, right. She ain't passed out. She's just begun. Watch her come back on or something.
She's really going to be going to town tonight.
She's re-upping
You
right
wish. You wish. Oh, I'm re-upping. What am I re-upping on, you fucking weirdo?
now, and then she'll be back.
No, you're
She's
not,
commentating on
Wally.
what just happened.
Oh, she's writing in her notebook.
Actually, literally, trees.
I'm writing in my notebook. You wish I was writing in my notebook about you, you fucking weirdo. dream about me much? Fucking writing poems about you? Is that what you want? Is that what you want?
I page on the
You
daily,
smell, you smell. Go down.
looking for anything I post, then calls me a creeper. Make it make sense. Oh, I'll make it make sense, everybody. I called you a creeper. After listening to,
Now
don't
she's
see
got
why
it sped
Eva-
up. Now she's got it sped up.
Is a creeper. What has he done to make him a creeper?
I have no idea.
Someone called her to get off.
What's Swissy done to become a creeper? Well, first of all, you're calling yourself Swissy. Not saying what have I done to become a creeper. That's creepy.
Green beans look good as
like,
Okay,
though.
Wally.
I want to make them.
Oh, you're still talking about fucking green beans? Are you guys serious?
you're so gross the way you talk about roaches. You're so gross, dude. That's why.
About
So,
what kids?
I'm really after your creepy ways. I see blah, 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 blah. Okay. And then you proceed to say,
Hi, Annika.
I wish nobody else was here because she fucking like,
No BS is busy looking at Janelle's court record, so she can't make
Yes.
it tonight.
But it's okay
Maybe she is.
but my thing is, it's okay for, like, because they're all mad about the channels with anonymity or whatever you call it. But yet, no one knows who No BS is, but that's okay with SG.
Oh
with
yeah,
Messy
you're
Shit,
right.
that's
You're absolutely
Well, No BS does funny stuff. I mean, I could play it again when you guys were all on the piano. And I came across the live stream like a couple, when I was doing my reviews. And it's the one about the dumpster diving with fucking you guys all up on the piano, PH and Marcy Darcy, and you guys are like screaming and shit. Fucking your live stream about it is ridiculous, No BS's cartoon about it is hysterical. And every time the scream happens, I jump. I'm never fucking prepared for it.
right, because Satan said these bitches who don't even cam up sure got a lot to talk about us. Oh, by the way, no, I'm not Buzz, okay, but I find that I'm a little flattered. I'm flattered that you would think that I could be that creative and that smart.
right?
Wait, what did she just say? No, I'm not buzzed. That sounds good. A watermelon margarita. That sounds really good. I never
No,
had one.
but I'm not Buzz. What'd you say, or what?
Um,
Oh, I thought you said something.
no, sorry, I'm trying to send this number real quick. Sorry.
Okay.
She's, setting up a date.
holy fuck, you want to go to her for therapy. You should see No BS for there.
Oh, that's what we were saying. But Satan's going to call out the ones who don't cam up, but we have no idea what No BS looks like. And really, there's
I didn't know that the devil cared about people camming up. These people have a lot of conversations with Satan, don't they?
been camera flips. I have posted things, so it's not like nobody knows what I look like at all.
Do we have to know at all?
That is who your new doctor needs to be. You better. Because I mean, holy fuck. Once you decide to pack it in and call it a day, I shall
Hi,
leave.
Brian.
The
Hi,
faster you
Sharon.
leave, the faster I quit. See,
You know what you should try is Dos Equis Amber with a lime. Delicio.
how that
Hi,
works?
Sunflower.
You seem to miss me vote on what I post. I post as a direct reaction to what you post. You're saying like,
Now the bitch has it like too fast.
you're such a weirdo. Yeah, what I post and talk about never had anything to do with you.
What I was going to say though is that with No BS, like in the beginning, I really liked the videos, and
In the beginning, God said, let there be no BS. Hi, liar alert.
I thought for the most part, like No BS was like right on. But then now that she's gravitated towards Methy G, it's like makes it questionable of, okay, who is she then? Like what?
Wait a minute, wait. I missed that. So when she wasn't friends with me or something, what?
Holy fuck. You want to go to her for therapy. You should see No BS for there.
Oh, that's what we were saying. but Satan's going to call out the ones who don't cam up, but we have no idea what No BS looks like. And really, there's been camera flips. I have posted things, so it's not like nobody knows what I look like at all.
Nobody cares.
That is who your new doctor needs to be. Invaders. Because I mean, holy fuck. You know, once you decide to pack it in and call it a day, I shall
Hi,
leave.
Brian.
The
Hi,
faster you
Sharon.
leave, the faster I quit. See how that
Hi,
works?
Sunflower.
You seem to miss the vote on what I post. I post as a direct reaction to what you post.
I'm talking and they're playing a video of mine.
You're saying, like, you're such a weirdo that what I post and talk about never had anything to do with you.
You know, what I was going to say though is that with No BS, like in the beginning, I really liked the videos, and I thought for the most part, like No BS was like right on. But then now that she's gravitated towards Methy G, it's like makes it questionable of, okay, who is she then?
Okay, well, first of all, my name is not Methy G. I watch them multiple times. Can somebody drop No BS's link in here? Shout at the devil in the beginning. And then does he say that? Be strong now, children of the beast, and shout. Shout at the devil. Bom, bom, bom. Can somebody drop No BS's link, please?
Like what's wrong with her that she supports Methy G? She's like in competition with Tanger, you know, like
That's so ridiculous. They're two different people. And NetNet is a different person. And Snow is a different person. And Jenny is a different person. And Asher Dash is a different person. And all these people are different people. Robbie's a different person. Sharon's a different person. Robbie, I got some questions for you. No, sir, I'm just kidding. I'm just a rainbow's a different. Every single one of us has wonderful qualities that complement each other. And together, we're fun, we're smart, pretty as heck. I mean, just get over it.
and then you have Chicken, who was just dogging the shit out of her last week, and now she's all up in there again this week. So whoever called it right and said, oh, she'll be back.
But 2 days ago, you were loving on the chicken. You loved it so much you put it in the air fryer with some jarred Alfredo sauce. It looked like shit, by the way. Your food looked like shit.
Oh, and then
It
that's
looked
funny
like something that the chicken puked up.
because Chicken, what did she say tonight? She said to
I'm gonna
Methy G.
guess. Wait, let me guess what chicken said. Bah, bah.
It's no one's business for her to show proof if she had cancer or not. But it was okay for her to call her out in that live and say, I think you're a liar on the cancer. So, like, you can't have it both ways, Chicken.
Defending the right.
Bottom line is, you're a cancer bully. And you were just bullying somebody with cancer on the panel. Now you're bullying somebody else. It was gross, wasn't it? The chicken was like, ugh, gross. I mean, you're nasty. Swiss.
Things, which would be the way Mr. Bob spoke to me and how they were speaking to me and Sharon, and the anti-Semitism you seem to be against it. But then somebody said, hey,
Oh my God, we're going back over this again. And she's going to bring up.
They think anti-Semitism is stupid. Like they think it's like not an important topic. You know, they think that the Holocaust is funny. I don't know how to make Alfredo sauce. Maybe you could put the recipe in here, Jenny.
Up your Nazi tattoos, I bet.
hey, you happen to be defending the wrong people in there. We're sorry, that's what appealed to you first, was, to
Maybe we
not
should
be an
not go
anti-Semite and not be good with, some guy screaming, you're a tongue guzzler. We
Not
should
go back where?
because those were your first videos. Now, if you want to lie and pretend that they weren't your first videos in this community, whatever you need to do. They were.
Well, we think you're a creeper. We think that's
I don't even hear me talking about you.
Survivor Girl 2019 who doxes children is a creeper and should have her channel taken away.
Definitely your best work. And so what you did was someone had to slap you in the shake and say, hey, your Bibles is your queen. You do nothing more than that. So don't ask me.
This is 20.
I'd like to make it with you, Jenny. Alfredo. How is it made? Oh, you don't put it on potato.
This is Survivor Girl 2019 who doxes children.
Bibles more than taste.
That's
They were pointing you so stupid. Anyway, so you go on and say, you cause, I cause. You speak about me, then I speak about you. Fuck up, dude. But here we go. This is the best part. I know, because he's dumb in the head. He's stunted. He's stunted in growth. Listen to this, Sherry. He goes, should you speak at length about me, which you often do.
Satan says, and why is he
What are you doing commentary on, Swiss? Are you now a he?
still running with the pregnancy rumors? I clearly shot that down in 2 lives and a community post. I was clearly joking and being sarcastic in your chat, but he posted as proof. Oh, but it's okay for you to talk shit, Satan.
So I calculate the time you do it for, and I
It's okay for you to talk shit, Satan. I mean, like, what are you talking about?
keep a running tab of how much time I can speak about you, to keep things fair and balanced. At present, I can speak about you for 49 hours, 23 minutes, and 45 seconds until
You're telling people I have kinkles and I don't have kinkles, so
You're telling people I have cankles and I don't have cankles. I don't believe you. Show it.
why can you tell the whole community I have kinkles, but we
I think you're skankles.
can't say that you're acting like you're pregnant?
even. The first
Well, why can't we say that you're acting like you're pregnant? Well, which one do you think sounds more believable? That you have cankles or that Sharon's pregnant? And if she said that you have cankles, she said that you have cankles. So you saying, why shouldn't we be able to say that you're pregnant? Who the fuck is we?
I said I'm a stripper and you said I'm not.
I
I
can
say you're
You're not. Who does that? Who speaks like this?
pregnant. I mean, I say you think you're trying to make us think you're pregnant.
if I community post of approximately
Ah,
300
good, look it out.
words to be equal to the time mentioned prior. Why 585? Because at an average of 5
So
minutes,
doxing children is almost like borderline illegal, in my opinion.
at an average of 5 minutes,
Child endangerment, if you will.
Oh, blah, 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 blah. Seems to me like you went up there and took over Janelle's chat.
reading time.
Janelle, are you still here?
49 hours.
Yes, sorry. I'm just
Knock, 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 Janelle. Wake up, Janelle. Wake up. Stop making dates, Janelle.
Yes,
I'm
and that
sending.
makes my work. Makes you wonder what other info I process doesn't. No, actually it doesn't. But what it does do is it makes me laugh because
What does this have? I don't even understand. What is this video that you're playing? Like, I'm obviously not even playing you guys' video. What the fuck is this shit?
no BS. One of our most talented members of the community recently made a video and disclaimer.
You know who she almost sounds like to me? Remember that video that I showed you of that girl that always she'll do videos. She doesn't go live, but she posts videos of when she's like in her active addiction and she's like sometimes even ODing.
What the heck? I think I was about to play a video of No BS's because they make me laugh so much.
Do you remember what's her name? Shanna?
Oh, Shania something. It's
That's-
Shania.
Does anybody know what these two twits are speaking about?
That's what she sounds like tonight.
Yeah, you're right.
Audio came in the city.
It's like her, I don't know. It's like, is that why she's saying she has a cold? Because like it sounds like she has a cold, but not. You know?
I don't know.
What are they talking about?
You know, because I love him very much. And it's very sad. It's complete.
Ah, I can't.
I'm not going to do it. If me and Karen are good, what the fuck is it to you then? Oh, but wait, we want to make Lou or Angela's life a living hell. Fuck you.
Whatever you say. Wow, you're pretty angry today, aren't you? Wake up on the wrong side of the fucking Iron Maiden?
Fuck you. You are a troublemaking, psychotic fucking bitch, and you need to find something to do.
She must be talking to Munchie or Swiss.
Paying people, yeah, I was paid. I seen that Karen gave me $20 to
It was
like,
Melissa who was saying people were, that Karen was paying people to. I mean, it was Melissa. You gonna mention Melissa?
fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. You know, and this $50 bullshit. Oh, now it's for my son a bike. My son is a grown ass man doing
Who
grown.
said- What are you talking about? Nobody said anything. What the fuck are you even talking about right there? Oh my god.
Ass man things. Don't worry about what's going on in my home. Worry about what's going on in your home. Hey, Wooly Boogie.
I think Mosaic did.
I mean, this is fucking stupid. And it keeps going, and it keeps going, and it keeps going, and it doesn't make any sense. It does not make any sense at all.
It doesn't make
You know-
sense because it's not happening. And the people who are actually doing it, you don't even acknowledge that it's not us. You just want to keep like thinking that you just keep trying. I don't even.
My place to live, hey, at least it's mine. It wasn't given.
So whose was given?
It may not be your cup of tea, but it sure is mine.
Who said anything about where you're living wasn't?
I'm
their
Irish.
cup of-
I should know.
You're Irish. You should know. You should know what? I don't know. I mean, birthdays are just birthdays. Like, well, they're, I don't know, getting older. You know what I mean?
Oh. Anybody want some garlic? Anybody want some garlic? I love that. I was like, what the fuck?
Harley.
Yes, addicts going to psychosis. Is she saying her son is an addict causing his psychosis the way she bashes addicts?
Wow. So you got your fucking live stream in there talking about Annette's kid? Wow. You're so fucked up, though. Why do you think Annette is pissed? You just won't stop.
Addicts and all her supporters are, yeah. Oh, when they start doing drugs at 14 and 15 and 16 years old, that's where their brain stays. Their mind stays at that age. Okay, well, Nut, what about your mind? Tell us about your mind.
Thank you, Wally. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Okay, what's your excuse? I mean, at least I know how to talk and I don't fucking flatline in between every word.
Yeah, you do. I have you up to 1.5. Annette doesn't.
I'm just so fed up. This shit is beyond stupid. It is beyond stupid. It is. I mean, we are going back months, y'all, and months, even with these other two, years. I don't know. Yeah. I mean, did I say that? Do I? Get the fuck out of here.
What other two? What other two? Why don't these people ever be specific? Oh, well, I hope that you sometimes listen to them when you're working, like a late night chat.
Here, you know? But why all this hate? Like, okay, me and Trey, I didn't go out here on here and say, oh, me and Trey are no longer friends anymore.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. You said Trey was you think it too. Yes, you did.
Oh, you know, she's gonna start accusing me of all kinds of stupid shit. People that say that, you know, the guilty dog barks the loudest. Okay, people come and go out of your life. Why the fuck does it keep going? Then I see some stupid shit on a chat saying, oh, well, somebody claims that they've dated lots of women, but they call my daughter a carpet muncher. I have never used that term ever. And I don't give a fuck.
Who said that?
I never said anything cruel about her kids ever, and I never will. And what hurt my heart the most is I never talked to her. We could never talk. She avoided me. She would not answer me. And it was just kind of funny how all this shit happened when someone else put their big ass in the middle of our friendship. Well, maybe you and Trey need a break. For what? And it was said all the time. And the only thing I said at the end was, don't contact me no more. And that was it. That was it. And I put that
I haven't even heard Trey saying anything.
on everything I love. I put that on my life, my marriage, my son, everything. I have no reason to lie to people I don't even fucking know. And I'm tired. It's dumb. It's beyond dumb. It's beyond dumb. My son didn't need
Munchie's the one who did all that stuff to you. I don't even understand, like,
a bicycle. First, it was for an ambulance or something, and then it was for a bike. I didn't need Joe didn't need none of that, y'all. The ones that know me knew that my son was sick in the summertime. She sent it to me on New Year's Day just because, and I proved that. And I give to people that don't have anything. I will give someone my last dollar. So don't tell me what I need to do.
how about you mention then their names and their nicknames that you have made up for them? Or is that just me and Annette that you do that to?
I have been blessed and I have blessed others. I don't understand this constant badgering. And now I'm being threatened. Well, do whatever you want to fucking do. People want to believe you, good on them.
Did Mosaic make a video?
I don't care. However, this is stupid. I don't even go and look. I have seen this. It's
You just said you don't go look. How have you seen it?
in pieces. I don't watch your shows, Mosaic. I don't care to with your Bob Barker microphone. I could care less.
Okay, so she did say Mosaic. Okay.
Really. I don't know why you're worried about my life and what I'm doing in my home. You have a family. Worry about your own. Just stay the fuck out of mine. Who cares what I'm doing? People that keep on and keeping on and keeping on are the guilty ones. Usually, like I said, the guilty dog barks the loudest.
Well, there you go.
Period. And that's the way it is. And I don't care where people go. I don't care who they rub elbows with. You know, the other day, or what was it, last week? As she was talking about my father again.
No, I wasn't.
Talking about how he was a serial killer and how many bodies do I have under my belt? Okay.
3 weeks ago, you threatened to roll Annette up and put her somewhere.
Did that get you anywhere, SG? It made you sound ignorant. And who cares if I smoke or in my home? Who cares?
Oh, she's asleep. Flatlining, I guess. Yes, she did. Yes, she did.
It shouldn't matter. Just leave it alone. Just leave it alone. Go
You're talking about something from 3 weeks ago.
on with your life. It's kind of funny how
And just 2 days ago, you put a comment saying I should have never been born. Just a couple of hours ago, you put a LMAO to Munchie harassing Annette's deceased, implying deceased relative. And you put an LMAO and laughing emojis. It's you. You're the evil twat.
I am a racist against the LGBTQ community, but I'm going to talk about my good friend's daughter.
I don't know anything about that. I have no clue anything about that. I don't know what you're even speaking of.
No, never. I adored Trey's daughter. She's just beautiful and
I
creative.
can't believe you just did that, man. Wow, you just outed somebody's kid. Nobody knows that. I mean, like, I never even see Trey, and I can't even believe you just fucking did that. You are a fucking twat. I swear to God, you are.
And I never said anything against her kids ever. They're very successful. And I always said, that is so good. I'm so, and she was blessed. I don't understand this hatred from her. I don't know. But I don't have hatred for some people. I have hatred toward the way she treated me. I hate the way she acted with me. And I'm going on.
It sounds like she did answer the phone for you, and that you're lying when you say she avoided your phone calls and wouldn't talk to you, and that you never talked to her. Because look what you just said. That was probably something she told you in privacy on the phone. You're just fucking off the chain, man.
And it would be great if she would move on. I mean, how hard is that? What are you gaining out of fucking with me, Mosaic? It's beyond me. It seems like you're the one that has the major fucking issue with me. Because I told you to just leave me be. And that was it. Those are the last fucking words. So I'm
I think it has something to do with you scamming or something.
done with that subject. Do what you want to over there and whatever. And anybody that is all over it, eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it all up. Okay. And then I've got the nut over here talking about the bowls. How many bowls do you smoke, Lou?
Shut the fuck up, man.
Oh, she's just bringing me up just so I can, or, she's an attention seeker. She just keeps bringing me up because she wants attention. Yeah. Yeah. So
Yeah, so
unbelievable. Unbelievable.
eat it. Eat it. Where's the garlic?
And I don't give a fuck. I'm not Karen. I've talked to Karen and we're not doing shit. The past isn't a fucking past. I'm not going to have this lie on my conscience. I'm not. And I won't. Good people don't do that shit. And there's some that look at me saying I'm evil as fuck and all this other shit. Well, the things that you do are evil as fuck. You have people, oh, I love Jesus and God and this and that. But then in the same sentence, you're going to sit back and you're going to lie, which is stealing from the truth. So that's stealing.
Stealing from the truth.
Also, for what? For what? You know, you have SG that was completely just bashing the fuck out of Karen. I mean, horrible shit, man. And then
Yeah, I think that was just terrible what she just did. And Karen apologized to me, and I apologized to Karen. Karen admittedly said that she was not, she wasn't making her own, educated decision on it. Like, late night listening, like she was listening to other people and stuff. And it's like, why are you bringing up the past about, while you're bitching about the past for you and Karen, you're trying to start. I didn't say anything about you and Karen. I didn't say anything about you and Karen. Why are you? What is your gig here?
2 weeks later, just loving her to pieces. None of this makes sense at all. But that's how SG rolls. Like, I could go up in her live and we'd be just as cool as a fan, but I will die and go to fucking hell before
Well, go right ahead.
I do that. Oh, and the whole talking about deceased relatives. Well, my, regardless of what my father done, he's still deceased. So what gives you you didn't even have to do that in the first fucking place, but wait a minute.
I didn't do it in the first place, but you were the one.
You fucking put your nasty ass in everybody's business. Yes. No, they're not crazy. They're ignorant. They're ignorant. Hello, hate watchers. It's okay to talk about, my deceased relatives, Ebeg's deceased relatives, others' deceased relatives, but
Nobody does that. We don't do that. Have we mentioned them? Yeah, because you keep mentioning them. E-beggars, you allow people to sit there in the chat talking about people's kids. You talk about people's kids. You're disgusting.
let's kick a plastic skull across the floor, and they're kicking your father's skull across the floor. Weird.
It's weird to do it, Lou. It's not weird for Annette to be offended by that. It's weird for you 2 hours ago to have put LMAO on the video. You're a fucking douchebag.
It's okay for you, but it's not okay for others. I don't disrespect the dead. I have more respect for the deceased than I do the living. Just saying.
Oh, good. How good. How nice. How nice for you. Haven't you ever heard the quote, buy people flowers while they're alive? Not when they die. So you show respect to dead people, but not to living people? What's wrong with you? I'm not saying that you shouldn't show respect, but you don't show respect to dead people because it was over years ago. Shut the fuck up, bitch.
They're at peace. And that's where they need to be. And regardless of what my father done, fuck you, man. Fuck you.
That's
What you
fine.
said
You can talk.
about others. I mean, my God, SG, you were talking about people being put in your fucking backyard.
Ain't you fucking kidding me right now? Your father really did kill someone and put them in the backyard. Do you think I'm really going to jail for doing something like that? I mean, I'm not going to jail at all. I'm not. You're pushing people to have to point out the fucking obvious. You comparing me to your fucking father is slippery slope, bitch, because you're off the chain right there.
What about, my father might have done what he done, but I tell you what, there's things that you have said that would never come out of my father's mouth.
He'd just do it. Bullshit. You motherfucking tramp ass, ganky ass bitch. Because later on, you're going to blame the way you act on your upbringing and your parents. You need to check yourself.
So, just saying.
Just saying.
Just
Just
saying.
saying. Just saying. Just saying. The fuck are you just saying? Stupid shit? Yeah. You're the one talking about your father.
I mean, whack, man, whack.
That's what your father did to that lady. I don't remember her name now, but because that's how little I talk about him. Only when you keep bringing him up and accusing me of shit. You're the spawn of bullshit.
It is full of fucking hypocrisy.
No, bitch. You're comparing apples to oranges big time, bitch.
And just because people are addicts, I've known a lot of people that were addicts or are addicts, and that does not mean that they're bad people whatsoever.
Yeah, really a murderer. Her father's really, was gone now. None of us knew that. One of her friends is the one who put all that shit out there. And she just keeps blaming me. Blaming me. It's like, bitch, fuck you. You guys sit there, talk about other people's deceased relatives, let people sit there in the chat, fucking as clones and stuff, and not expect someone to respond like, this bitch is off the chain. Off the chain. She's the one who told the story that, his nickname was the Wizard because of how good he could cook, METH. While they all sit there and say, call me Meth G. I've never fucking even seen meth. I don't even know anybody who's ever done it. These people are fucking ridiculous.
There's a lot of good people out there that unfortunately are addicted. And how the fuck would you know what an addiction is except when it comes to food? Okay? Now,
look at yourself. Every time you come live, this is what your live stream is. Now, if Annette does a live stream, yeah, that's true. True shit, Wally. True shit. When Annette does a live stream of cooking, what do you guys do? Not you guys here. Those people on the dark side. You do shit like this, calling her a foodie. I'm a foodie. Lots of people are foodies. Lots of people like food. Do you have a problem with people who like food? I've seen you put community posts up of just a community post, though. And just by the way, it all looks like shit. Your fucking fried Funyuns, calling them chickaroonies. They were Funyuns, bitch.
you need to take a look at yourself. You're a foodie. You eat your feelings. That's where you get your high from. You wear mayonnaise on the side of your face. I've seen it. Who eats on a live stream like that?
That wasn't mayonnaise. Just kidding. I'm just joking around that. The fuck? You never saw the Got Milk commercial? She didn't wear mayonnaise on the side of her face. You need to wear mayonnaise all over your face. Why don't you do it?
So I've seen it. It's rude for one. Okay.
It's rude to like food.
Nothing ladylike at all. I guarantee you don't even put your napkin in your
Have you heard yourself?
lap when you go out to a sit down place and have dinner.
I bet you don't even put your napkin on your lap, Net. I bet you steal the silverware and the salt and pepper shaker. I love food. I don't know what this bitch is lying about. Like, this bitch is, I know, ladylike, right? Ladylike. I didn't even know that groupers have laps. Isn't that amazing? I wonder what a grouper goes out to dinner for. I've never seen you go out to dinner ever. Lou. Never seen you travel anywhere except putting your fucking feet up on the dashboard. Like, I hate people who do that. I hate people who put their, hate them, put them in the gallows. No, sorry, I'm just kidding. But putting your feet up on the dashboard, first of all, that causes an impairment of vision for the driver. Your sneakers are ugly. Your Oompa Loompa legs.
So you seriously, okay, that's an addiction, eating your feelings. Lying.
Who eats their fillings? Feelings? Eating their feelings. What you did. What you done did when you ate your fillings. Had to go to the dentist again and get them all refilled. Who eats their fillings? Did you get a filling from that? Net, were you filled up from that? Because what you done did was done stupid. Eating all your own fillings. Feelings. Nothing more than feelings. Lou dated Phil McCracken. And his brother Balls Deep.
I think lying can be an addiction, can it? And I'm not
Were you gonna light another cigarette, bitch?
burnt whatsoever. However, I have done a lot of drugs in my past. That's in my past. And if I'm doing so many drugs, lug nut, it's just kind of off.
The lug nut or the wing nut is gonna bust a nut.
Odd how I can get all these take homes with.
Isn't it odd how I could get all these take homes? If I was on drugs, I wouldn't be able to get these take homes and get high off my other stuff. Look at all my take homes, everybody. You mean confusing? No, she's not. She knows exactly what she's doing. She's saying stupid shit like Annette eats her fillings. She's stupid. She likes
All the
looking
drugs
stupid.
in my system. They won't even dose you if you are under the influence. But
Oh, bitch, you're possessed. Can they detect possession?
hey, you know everything, right?
Oh, obviously
Yeah.
you do, weirdo.
So, yeah. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Extremely sensitive. And yes, I ran for almost 22 years. 22
Boy, her legs must be tired.
years I ran. I don't care what anybody fucking says. My life growing up was very fucking hard.
But fuck.
That bullshit. So don't even go there.
Oh,
There's no outer limits. This man kept looking at me funny. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Extremely sensitive. And yes, I ran for almost 22 years. 22 years I ran.
and you're still out of shape.
I don't care what anybody fucking says. My life growing up was very fucking hard.
I thought you said your father was an angel.
It was very fucking hard. I didn't ever say that my parents were perfect. Never did I say that. However, I love my parents. God rest their souls. And nobody is a judge. There's only one.
Well,
You say-
obviously not, because. And I ran so far away. I just ran away from what net say. I done what I done.
What you want about me. I believe in everything, but I also believe in God. And I know right from wrong. Even when I was out there,
What does that even mean, you psycho bitch? You believe in everything, but you all believe. She's something up with her.
out of my mind, I knew right from wrong. I should have been dead or in prison.
Weren't you in prison?
My life was very fucking difficult. I ran away from
Wow. When you want to sit there and say, I'm worse than your father, your life would be totally different if you were my daughter. Trust and believe. There'd never be a time that anything that you went through, you would go through. Never. Never. You would never have to sell for the family. You would never be, never. It just wouldn't be the same, you know?
home
Dude, do people eat
and
grouper?
slept behind a fucking dumpster. And because it was too hard. It was too hard at home. I couldn't handle it. Too much was going on.
Now,
I was
fucking, how are you gonna fucking compare me to your father? I'm not gonna lie to you, but if me and my daughter would take trash out, like we throw it into the dumpster and run, because sometimes there's raccoons around there, but it smells too. Like there's never a time like I'm like around the vicinity of a dumpster voluntarily. Like there was no other place you could sit. Like it had to be a dumpster. Ooh, sorry.
And I didn't care where I went. I just wanted to leave. I didn't want to go to my grandmother's because her husband was one of the reasons why my father turned out the way he did.
Wow.
My father was 8 years old, laying on the floor watching cartoons. A man comes in, supposed to be his father, supposed to love him like one, and kicks him in the head with fucking combat boots.
Now, I feel bad for the 8-year-old boy that happened to. But then he did it to you. Like so he must have conveyed that story to you. And either it was, I'm just saying, like, Luke, do not compare me to somebody like that. And, just don't do it.
Boots across the floor and just continues to kick them and kick them and kick them. My grandmother wasn't home. Okay. This happened constantly. Constantly.
So it happened
So
constantly.
I hated that man. I hated him.
Okay, but you've told us that your grandmother raised most of you guys. That's what you've told us. So I'm not certain about this story because I'm just saying, like, your father, you're making an excuse for that. And that's, but
And
that would explain a head injury. Well, but it would explain a head injury, and head injuries are very prevalent in people who end up doing stuff like that. Very prevalent. I like a lot. I like fillet of fish too. McFish.
he was mean. Why do I want to go there? And plus, my grandmother had her hands full because he got cancer. I didn't want to go home, and I ran away with nothing but what I had on in the middle of summer. And I was across the street from Six Flags, and I stayed at a swimming pool at a motel. And I stayed in the swimming pool.
All right. All right. One minute ago, you were behind a dumpster. Now you're running away with the clothes you had on. It was summertime. Okay, well, usually the clothes you had on it kind of matters when it's, uh, winter. But then you got the money to be at, so you had your bathing suit though with you. I mean, like, come on now. You got the money for a hotel and Six Flags?
And I went into a store and I stole my food. And I think the person there knew what I was doing.
No, this is Lou. She, can you imagine that? She got the money to go to fucking Six Flags and get a motel, and then goes and steals food.
And there was this mattress behind the dumpster and it was cut out.
Hold
And
on. Come on now. Didn't she just say she was at a motel?
so I hated that man. I hated him. And he was mean. Why do I want to go there? And plus, my grandmother had her hands full because he got cancer. I didn't want to go home. And I ran away with nothing but what I had on in the
The middle of summer.
middle of summer. And I was across the street from Six Flags. And I stayed at a swimming pool at a motel. And I stayed in the swimming pool and I went into a store and I stole my food. And I think the person there knew what I was doing. And there was this mattress behind the dumpster and it was cut out. And I didn't understand what that was, but now I know. And I slept with my back.
What does that mean? What does that mean? Cut out.
Up against the dumpster. And this man kept looking at me funny. And he was, I think he was
Well, were you in a pool and then wet and then what?
there on business or something. And he stopped me one evening and
One
he says,
evening? You were across the street from your house.
"Are you okay?" And I said, "I'm fine." And he was like, "I'm not going to hurt you." Because I was surprised because I was so tired. I was falling asleep. And I stood up when he was walking up and he stopped
I want to know what it means. She said the mattress was cut out. What does that mean?
me and he asked me if I was okay. And I said, "Oh, I'm fine." And he was like, "It's none of my business." But he said he knew I was sleeping behind there. And he said he couldn't sleep knowing that a little old girl was sleeping behind there. And he handed me money and he told me to go get me something to eat. And I said, "Thank you." And he was a black gentleman and I was starving. So I was so
Right?
hungry. And I stayed in the pool all day long and watching these.
I don't understand how you could be in a pool all day long. I don't understand that. I'm not comprehending the pool all day long stuff. Can you guys like tell me what it means if there's a hole cut out of a mattress? What does that mean? Like, what does it mean? What is going on here? Like,
families together and I didn't care. I was at peace. I wasn't hearing no fighting and no craziness. And one night my toe got pulled and it was that man and he said, "I cannot sleep knowing that you are behind here." He goes,
your toe got pulled? She said there was a mattress behind the dumpster, but it was cut out. She didn't know what it meant then, but she knows what it means now. I don't even know what that means.
"I watch every night and I'm afraid for you."
He watches you every night and he's afraid for you? I don't know what it means.
He told me I need to get my butt home.
Catch a liar by the toe.
And anyways, I never forgot that man ever. And I eventually ended up going home. But say what you want about whatever. There's reasons why things happen. And it was tough. It was very
Well, so what's the reason that you're comparing me to this man that you're describing as a terrorist? Like, I mean, I don't even understand. Like, why the fuck are you comparing me to that? Like,
very hard growing up. Very hard. And I started running away.
my daughter never did any of that. And they're going to go, oh, she doesn't talk to you. I just don't tell these people what goes on in my life. They don't need to be harassing her and harassing everybody around her, you know? They're fucking assholes.
Physically. And then I started running away mentally. And that's what happens when you're an addict. And you're in a lifestyle and all you've ever known your whole life is crime and violence. So I really don't appreciate someone that's never fucking been there saying that addicts are burned out.
You sound burned out.
We do recover and we
Hi, Annika.
have lives. And from someone that has done nothing but lie, has taken everything I've said and twisted it. I went to steal her subs. Why the fuck?
She never said that. I mean, if you're really not listening and fucking if you're really not listening and then if maybe somebody told you that, I mean,
What I want to steal her subscribers is beyond me. I mean, this stuff is so outer limits. So outer limits. I hate the Beatles. Well, that's not American Nut.
she never said she hates the Beatles.
What's your taste in music? I can only guess.
She has good taste in
I
music.
wouldn't want to know.
Then why'd you just ask if you don't want to know?
She is a wing nut. I mean, she doesn't want people calling her a nut nut. Well, then stop fucking acting like one. Period. Stop acting like a nut, and you won't be treated as one. I mean, you're like 6 years. It has not been happening for 6 years.
You weren't here for 6 years. You're going to say you've been here for 3 years. Annette's been here longer than you. What do you fucking know?
I've only been on here 3 from what I noticed
Okay, everything isn't about you, freak of nature.
and what I've seen. This happened a couple of years ago. Like, she's not even on this planet, y'all. Isn't that wild?
Well, maybe you shouldn't be on the planet.
My brain works just fine.
I don't know about that.
And I'm sure that a lot of people in recovery, their brains work just fine. What's your excuse? And don't tell me, I mean, she changed her DV story so many times. And don't you dare fucking,
So you can tell your story. And if somebody says, you know, says anything about it, right? It's going to be a whole big fucking ordeal. Planet Claire. But if Annette tells her story, you talk about it every fucking live stream.
say that I am domestic violence, whatever I'm doing. I don't support domestic violence. I don't support abuse. I don't support any of that bullshit. So don't even go there.
Well, I don't know. You said you grew up about it. I didn't
Fucking
block
crazy.
Annika. Who blocked Annika? Can we unblock Annika? Sock account for somebody that you know? Oh, okay. All right. Maybe not, but if somebody recognizes a name, well, if they recognize a name, because it did seem like a name, like a full name, and I do always get kind of right. But the other night there was another one. Well, but I mean, was it a name that you recognized or no? Because if not, people create accounts to go into live streams. They have to the first time. So maybe that was their first time coming in. Which in that case, that would also explain using a full name because they don't know any better, because I did that too. So if that's the only reason why you blocked her, can she be unblocked? Can somebody unblock her? I mean, I'm waiting for her to tell me if it's a name that is. No, Annika wasn't liar. It's a troll. Okay. I'll take your word, I guess.
And I don't watch your shit either. I see little clips.
When you are watching it there.
And Diane, you are about net speed. So good on you. And come up with your own lingo. Y'all steal from me all the time. All the time.
First of all, stealing from you, if somebody says good on you, they're saying it because, okay, Annika, because, but if you're using like your name, you should change it. Like, not right now, but you shouldn't even like answer me if you are, like, right, joking. She was joking, when she said good on ya.
Rubbing one out. Good on you.
We don't say that, rubbing one out. I mean, sometimes we've said it, but all like, cause like, oh, just I don't know. It's like, ugh, when you say it, it's ugh. You're right. No BS. You're right. You gross. Ugh.
I could keep on and on all day. Come up
Ugh. Gross. And Swiss says that, by the way. So I'm just saying.
with your own shit. Please.
I can't help that. That's what you do. I can't help that. That's your own shit. But you already told us that you do that, grouper.
And like I said, well, I love you too, Boogie.
Boogie Woogie. I
Thank
don't
you.
even know who that was. Boogie Woody. I don't know. Someone she's got modded, so some freak.
It's a shame that yes, I can't like she mentioned me and then turns around after I say something in my community
I don't know. Don't even worry about it right now. Yeah.
post, pardon me, and swears up and down that she didn't say anything. That's nuts. Like, do you not see she's a liar, and pathological liars, they believe their own lies and they want you to. This
And blah 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 blah. Lucifer does smell like sulfur. Why do you smell sulfur? Hugo Chavez said he smelled sulfur. It was pretty funny, actually. I really thought it was one of the like best like I don't know. You know how sometimes you see people on TV and like famous people and they say something that is like, wow, that's oh my god, where's the plug? Oh, there it is. Like ballsy. And they were doing a speech or something in New York. And like it was a couple of day convention thing or something, I don't know. And George Bush, the son, was there the day before Hugo Chavez was. And I always liked Hugo Chavez. He gave us cheap oil. He said the next day when he did his speech, he said when he got up to the podium, was El Diablo here? I still smell the sulfur. A spot of tea. Is it your cup of tea?
is not a normal person. Normal people don't get on here, and bless her son's heart.
Wow. Normal people don't get on here and you start talking about her kid. Wow. Like, wow.
reading what he left to
How
not only
many times are you gonna say this? How many fucking times? How many fucking times? Honest to God, Lou, you ignorant twat. How many fucking times? This is what somebody would mean by saying somebody who started drugs and running away and fucking behind their couch and raised by a murderer. This is why they would say they're stunted, because look at yourself, bitch. Look at yourself.
knows who on here, putting all his business out here, but she has not held any accountability, taken any accountability, or even tried to fix it.
Look what you just said about Trey's kid. And then you talked about your shitty upbringing. Like, we're supposed to be like, but poor Lou had a shitty upbringing. So while she's acting like a rotten bitch, she took accountability for it because, more or less, she had a bad upbringing. So, yeah, she's saying stuff because, she's fucked up and, shut the fuck up over there.
I may be crazy, but it keeps me from going insane.
Good one, Lou. Good one. You may be crazy, but it keeps you from going insane. I don't dunk cookies in milk. I don't like crummy milk.
Family is everything. And I mean everything. Unfortunately, I have talked about some things to about some personal things, and I regret it because only thing they done was, twist it and turn it and whatever. But my family is my world, my life. I live for my family. And they live for me. My son
Just said you ran away from him.
is doing amazing. So don't even fucking go there. My husband is amazing. Don't go there. We are very happy. And I am not some kind of,
Okay, Grouper. Who's going there?
oh, I'm going to wake up and be a traveler one day. That is crazy as fuck. I mean, this person is trying to, I don't know.
I thought she said she was a traveler.
It's a fucking psycho. Psycho. Okay? The language we speak
What are you
in this
looking
fucking
up
house,
at every time you're talking? What are you staring up at your ceiling for?
okay, is traveler. Believe me, I know what I'm saying. And this person comes on here and even pronounces a word incorrect. And it's Scott. Stop. Please stop.
Wait a minute, Scott? Is she in a psychosis?
Please.
Hi, Superwoman.
And then you say, I'm Irish. I should know. It don't make a fuck.
You said you're Irish. You should know.
If you're Irish, you're not. Please stop.
Stop what? Stop what? What does she want people to stop?
That's loony. Quit it. Quit it. I am just, I can't believe this is crazy. And there's some weird shit going on in this community. And I'm like, okay, what are they up to? Because something funny is happening.
Okay, this lady's in a psychosis or something.
I think I know what it is, and I think I know what they're going to do, but it's just really strange how there is some, God, how do I put this? You know what? To those that I've talked to, y'all know what I'm talking about. and it's fixing to be a big ass shit show. Something is very fucked up behind the scenes,
What is wrong with her?
and I'm just watching and waiting because this is crazy, crazy, and it's weird. Oh, and another thing, Nut, your buddy Sharon has said the worst of the worst about your son.
Wow.
That's okay now because she didn't say it, someone else did. That doesn't make any sense. But see, that's how you are. She's the one that said David's bra. She was the one talking about him wearing women's clothes and on and on and on and on and on. But that's okay.
Why are you bringing it up?
Sharon's an addict. I guess her brain's burned out, or do you exclude her from that one? I think you need to stick to what you know. That's making hairy eggs and a bunch of slop and having a mouthful of food.
Lou, you need fucking help.
Stealing your subscribers, trying to get money. I'm a grifter. I'm rolling bowls with my son.
What are you
else have I done?
staring up at? What are you?
Okay, baby, it'll be up, Carrie Ann. Believe me, it'll be played a million times. I mean, calling every one of us liars
What are
We-
you staring up at, Lou?
that were there that night.
Yeah, right?
But I'm the bad guy. Just, I don't give a fuck about you, Nut. And now I'm giving you content. And that's fine, because you're going to talk about me any fucking ways. You are a nasty, evil fucker. Rolling bowls. Rolling bowls. And I haven't rolled a bowl. I can count on my hand how many times I've rolled a bowl.
None of us know even what rolling balls is. I highly doubt that Nat said that you rolled balls. I mean, because I don't even think Nat knows rolling balls. I mean, we would think like rolling bones. Like, what is going on with this lady? Why does she think that we know what she's talking about? Well, yeah, and hi, Wild Wisdom. Right. I mean, I know that that's what she means. Like, now I know. But
Nut, stick to what you know, which is lying and food. You do not know nothing about that world. And SB is your bestie. So
what are you
Ex-
staring up at, Lou? Lou, what are you staring up at?
include her. Oh, yes, a glass dick. There you go, Nut. A glass dick. You know what a glass
Stick.
stick is? Lying and food and deflecting and putting the blame on others. Like Munchie got the blame for everything that Sharon said. Oh, Munchie said that.
You're sitting there defending Munchie. Wow. No, I don't want to do another music video because I've been doing music videos and they don't get monetized. You know what I mean? Like, I know, we know, but we just don't want you to write it.
bring up Carrie Ann. You bring up everybody. You've never done a thing wrong, though. Ever. Ever. Yeah, you have. You've opened your mouth. I forgot all about that cat.
She can't open her mouth.
The other word is a glass dick. Welcome to Microdot times 3. World, are you tripping or is that real? Who knows?
Yeah.
I mean, it would be great if they would just, I don't know, take up another hobby. Like, I used to love to get on here and just talk about pleasant things. And
When was that? When was that?
And it wouldn't matter if I was talking about sunflowers and, you know, whatever. They would take something and be like, oh, I didn't know she was that high. I didn't know
What are you talking about? When was this? Because you look high now. I mean,
Lou was that big of a user. Okay, so this person absolutely loves the Lord, but lies all the time. Now, nut. Okay, I'm going to give you one. I'm going to give you one.
yeah, that's what Earth said. Wild wisdom.
Next time you go live, I want you to swear on Jesus Christ on the cross, okay, that I talked to you every day and I told you that I smoked bowls of meth with my son. Please, I want you to do that.
She never said that you said that. She said pot.
And if you lie and say I have, something god awful terrible will happen to you. So the ball's in your court. Okay. But I want you to swear that I said that. Oh, she's going to go to hell. I think we're all going to go to hell. But I mean, whatever. I hope. I don't. I mean, but that's why I try to do the right thing and walk in integrity, regardless of my
Lou, your fucking eyes are rolling. I mean, like you definitely
taste in
learned
music,
something.
regardless of all that.
Your eyes
you know,
can't even focus. By the last hour of her life, she can't even focus.
I went to mass the other night and I needed that. I needed the peace and it felt good. And that's something also in Traveler, we do take our religion seriously. Yes. And yeah, I feel that too. This is the only hell we'll ever know. However, I had my spiritual battles. I've gone back and
Bye, Annika.
forth. But anyways, I just hate it when someone talks about how much they love God, but then they'll lie and start trouble.
But that's not what's going on. And Lou, you are not. There's something going on with you.
Okay? Because I used to say social media shouldn't affect you. In out here in the world, but it does. It does affect you. And I was wrong about that. It does affect you. I don't appreciate the things that have been said about me or my son
My God.
or my family. I mean, the lying is, I cannot stand to be lied on. I hate that. I do. I despise that. Don't
Nobody is lying about you. Why don't you just shut the fuck up?
fucking lie on me. But they're going to continue to lie on me. Right, exactly. And see, I believe in so many things. Hey, Meadow, welcome. How are you? Good to see you. Yes. Hey, Meadow. Like I was saying, I believe in everything, and I believe that anything's possible. I go on ghost adventures. Yeah, I'm into paranormal because I know it's real. Doing pretty good getting warm out. Yes, it is. Oh my God.
I don't know what a butters is.
When it was, yes, I know it here too, Meadow. We had like last week, there was people that did not disconnect their pipes. I mean, because that's just how we are. That's just how we are. We had like last week, there was, the electricity was so messed up and the pipes were froze. People that did not disconnect their pipes, I mean, their homes are ruined. So, I mean, it was brutal. We made it through though. And that's another thing I can say, because I am traveling. I know how to take care of
super. Honey, oh, Nutter Butter cookies. Oh, okay, yeah, those are good. Haven't had them in a while.
That's just how we are. That's just how we are.
Okay, you disconnect your pipes when they're gonna freeze. A lot of people in the fucking world disconnect their pipes if they're gonna freeze. Do you know that, Lou? Do you know that doesn't make you anything special?
Yes, they shut down the schools. Yep. Oh, it was below zero.
Lots of people that, I mean, like, this bitch is off the chain.
Oh, Meadow, now that you're here, hey, check this out. Look, look, look. It's not like Edie's, but look, now that you're here, look. Wait, wait, wait.
Guess what the bitch has? Guess what she's got? You guys. A fucking monocle. Magnifying / monocle necklace.
Look at that. Oh, is that a pinpoint? Can y'all see my eyes? Are they pinpointed?
We don't care if they're pinpointed. Why you got a monocle, bitch? Fucking low. Monocle magnifying glass / necklace thing in front of her fucking big old eye.
Oh, it is so cool. Look, and it's a magnet. So, oh man, it is awesome. I love it. Yeah, look at that. It was gifted. I know, right? I do need to go
From the devil.
get my eyeballs looked at.
I know, and we never see her swimming.
But yeah, I can't believe that my friend heard what I said. I was like, oh, I need one of those, Edie eyeglass things. And sure enough, there it was.
Some of them are, yeah. This bitch be fucking wanting a monocle.
I was like, oh my God, it was so cool. And I mean, you just it's pretty too. And I like gaudy things, but you just hang it around your neck or whatever. Yes, I love it. I do. I love it. I love it. I like the design, and I just, if I need to read something, I just pop it open. Yes, and you can use it like, I like to go to those, whatchamacallit,
Stores where you steal food.
damn, like the antique mall and stuff. Like some things are like really
Where you steal stuff off the tables of the displays.
small writing. So you wear this and you open it up and you can, see the price. So I need to keep looking for some more glass. My curio cabinet set up. Oh my God, girls.
Plastics.
So I'm gonna get off of this crap with Nut and the bullshit.
Her name's Annette. So if you're gonna get off it, how about you start by calling her Nat?
It's just bullshit. I'm ready to get off of that subject. I've spent almost an hour talking about people that are never gonna stop and never gonna own up and just whatever. But
Own up to what? Why don't you just fucking forget about it and move on, freak? Fucking move on. It's over. It's over, lady. Just, get over it. It's over. Nobody cares about your treehouse or whatever you got going on. Leave the treehouse behind.
my curio cabinet, I had put some things away, right? And oh my God, y'all, I found some antiques that I put up. Also, my mother had this plate, right? And this plate is absolutely stunning, and it's a butterfly. I put that in my curio cabinet along with some other things, and I'm gonna make a video. And I've got some things that I'm very sentimental of, that I would never in a million years depart with. So I want to show that. And also, my albums. Oh my gosh, y'all.
It's like she's struggling to try to come up with something else to talk about.
I don't have my mom and dad's albums. My stepdad has them, and I haven't seen them. So, but I've been building my album collection, and I got Iron Butterfly, and I got a Davida, 17 Minutes. I've got Jefferson Airplane. My son wanted that one, of course. So I got that. Of course, I love them also.
Oh,
So, and I've got so many books.
read them.
It's just a good escape. Reading it just
Escape.
it
Not
keeps your brain
escape.
sharp, but a little bit darker. It's back. I got me a damn veggie chopper that is in that color
Yeah.
cabinet, but it's the Telepita rabbit. And on the top of the little drinking thing is a little bunny. Oh my god, it is so precious.
See what we mean? Like
Yes.
brains
Peach
not,
and mint
brains not growing up.
green.
Just saying. I'm just kidding.
Yes. And my new bed covers.
Oh
My
gosh.
the door is. And then when you open the door, it would be like where the prison, the
Okay.
rainbow starts.
So
But I'm not gonna do
anyway,
that.
we're gonna take a look at another one. Now, how many of you guys knew that Swiss had a dog? Did you guys know that? Did anybody know? I didn't know. I had no clue that she had a dog. So, so gross. So she's here doing some commentary, and her kid is like right in front of her. She's playing Mary Mary's.
Of Melissa, is that what she's talking about? Is she telling us that between her and CWC, that's who the trolls are almost? Hey, at least I shout out under my name. I'm not being a coward going underneath the troll like you guys.
These fucking bitches have been fucking dogging me. They don't know how I fucking roll.
That whole time, now we all know how Mary Mary gets, pretty harsh, right? The little girl is there the whole time, standing right next to her.
They're worried about somebody that's fucking close to watch you. Let me tell you something. Y'all remember that talking to Sal Kirby saying I've been doing this shit since 2009, and then this fucking drunk.
The whole time, her daughter is there, just a little kid.
Wasn't she on Tom's, talking about how she was like sniffing crack or meth or something, selling her mom
Right in front of her little kid.
on TV? Like, bitch, who are you talking about? You got a lot of fucking nerve. You wish you could be a whore. You really wish that your fat ass could be a whore. But even with all the makeup, nobody still wants your ass and certainly ain't fucking paying for it.
Her kid is standing right next to her.
You are not a legend. You're a has-been. Hey, cutie. Hi.
See, I mean, I can't even. I know. I like Gene Hackman. Yeah. Yeah, you can see the reflection of both of them. And it gets worse.
You're doing this shit. Chatline, I'm going to Chatline right now. Y'all, check out my last week video. I went up to Chatline. I've been rolling on that motherfucker
Because I'm about, what else am I gonna show you?
since 2009. We fucking ran here. We've ran these fucking channels. I've ran these fucking channels. I've hosted.
Yeah, mind your business, I'm
I
about.
fucking sat here.
I can't believe she's doing all this. Oh, really? They were negative? Wow.
I made fucking money.
Her account changed, whose account?
She's scamming like still got go suck a dick. Will you, okay? And then come back when you have a better attitude after you're done sucking a dick because that's what you're missing right now, okay? Let me tell you something. I've been doing these shits because I would get paid by running the channel and providing that minutes. I would keep a room going and going and going because I was active. I was there.
Thanks, Smile.
In that
Thank you
Damn.
for still being a member, thank you.
That's what I was doing. Don't try to throw that shit back in my fucking face. It don't work like that. Do you understand the computer English? Okay?
Well, at least she ain't trying to talk fake.
My fucking videos, record what the fuck I say and record the fuck.
Hi, Storm.
I never.
Well, what, ready? What?
Now she's yelling.
Oh, she wants the bony ones to fall off
Watch that. And she's so,
your ass. But, you know, we're not gonna, oh, my phone just died. Oh, crap. Okay, let me plug it in. So I'll talk to you guys for a minute until, oh, what?
now I did not know that she had a dog. Now, how much do they harass me about my dog?
Hold on, guys. What? You guys are back? What? I'll be right back. What? Ready? What? For what? Let me get my shoes. Oh, hold on.
Listen to the kid is trying to talk to her, and she's like,
I'll be right back. You guys just
all she
Enjoy
cares
it.
about is this. The kid's trying to talk to her.
for a minute. I have a dog scaring me for a minute. I'll be right back.
Like, no, no. That don't sound like she's taking her dog out. Does it? Right? And I can hear the little kid, like it's like she went in the other room and was saying something to the kid, yelling at her or something. These bitches have the nerve to talk about me. What is going on with that poor dog? She lied and said she was taking it out. Right? I'll tell you in a second. You can hear the kid in the background too screaming.
Sit down. Okay. Sorry about that. Sorry about the.
So you hear that her little kid is right there too.
Okay. Guess I had a little
She's just snapping her fingers at her kid. Snapping her
a
fingers.
little person, man, dog, furry person had to go to the bathroom. Okay, what were we talking about?
No, this
You
isn't.
wonder? Good boy. He had to go to the bathroom. But
No, this isn't 2 months ago.
he was like staring me down, scared me. No.
She said, I want to eat. The little kid did.
I'll probably have to get off here in a second. The other device for some reason is not charging up, so that's nasty. Here, I'm gonna turn this so I can
Poor kid, huh? And dog.
read to that now. Hi Karen, how are you? Thank you for still being a member. I feel really bad.
What does she feel really bad about?
Oh shit. Bam, if my dog sees another dog in the TV, she goes to jump on it.
None of them are saying a word.
You thought someone was here? You missed the fish? Did you get to see the fish? It's like
Dog is still doing that.
a zoo here. 3 dogs.
3
Stop
dogs.
it. 3 dogs here, a bunch of fish. There's birds. I mean, you can see one. Remy, come here. Remy.
Bitch. And then there was one more that I wanted to.
Oh my god, it's so annoying. Ugh. Okay, I am going to get my fat ass some custard, so. Because as soon as I have that money.
I can't believe this bitch, how many times she was driving and live streaming.
Because you can't really look up all these cheap cars because once you too, so they're like keeping everything hush hush, but there's like been a lot of theft, stabbings, like things that should not have done methadone. They claim methadone has a blocker in it, but I've literally seen people still use on methadone. You get what I mean? So what?
So, Lou, you could be. I don't know. I mean, I'm just saying. Not saying that you are, but I'm just saying.
I'm sorry, but I think that looks hot. But that's just.
Oh my god. This bitch is like posing through this whole thing. Like, ugh.
I don't want to hurt you, but shit, what do you expect, kitty?
I
You're
should-
made of fur. I know. You're made of fur.
Not really.
How'd you get them so deep in there?
Get what deep?
I guess. She doesn't. She just wants to play. Okay. All right, enough. Fill this.
Spread it out. We want to know what's going on with the cat.
If you can get Persil from your Walmart, they're running a sale. What are you doing? You want to say hello? What did you got into? Oh, well, I'm not going to take those burrs out because you probably got them while you were getting the bunny, huh?
So you're not going to take them out? Hi, Wally. So there's burrs stuck to the cat. And you're not going to take them out?
Is that what you did? You meanie? Well, you got to hold still and you better not bite me. It's not my fault she went into the burr patch. Oh, she's got one on her tail there. Okay, I'm sorry, but I don't want to hurt you, but
So she is taking them off. So she is.
shit, what do you expect, kitty? You're made of fur. I know. You're made of fur.
At least she's nicer to animals than Swiss seems to be.
How'd you get them so deep in there? I guess, girl. Hello. Hey, honeybees. How are you? Are you going live tonight? I need to fucking. Sorry, effing.
I'm
I
okay,
need to
Wally.
freaking try and stay awake so I can because I want to come on your panel again. I have fun on our page or something
Now she's
Only shower.
modeling.
instead of OnlyFans. Oh, look, there we go with my. Gotta have my boy shorts, my boy undies on.
Ugh.
I'm sorry, but I think that looks hot. But that's just
You're
me.
looking at yourself saying, I think I look hot.
I like how it looks.
Okay, you're allowed to like how it looks, but why the fuck are you flipping people off?
I put it in the freezer, Adair. It was custard. I took a few bites, so I just don't eat on camera. I'm weird about that. I don't like to eat on camera. So I used
Her fucking hair is long. It looks like Crystal Gale's. Remember Crystal Gale? She didn't look too bad here, but
the boxes. You know how we got the
until like
it was like shit. Actually, I'll grab it. I have
starts
it. I
doing
can
her
show you.
modeling. You know, I'm my candy girl.
Oh.
Hello, the nameless
I
protagonist.
used this stuff today. I actually that works really well too because I haven't even brushed my hair. I've only
Hello.
brushed it once. And then I put some of the Olaplex number 9.
Everybody, are y'all taking this down? Are you writing it down?
That
Everyone?
it's a 10 silk leave-in or whatever. I put a little of that in
everyone
too.
put that, and now she's gonna
I think
stretch.
anyone who uses
Take
either
her
or,
shirt
I'm just
off.
saying they're not the same. Right, exactly, John. That's what I'm saying. You can technically, like, that's. I know people say, or you can still use on Suboxone or whatever, but
Is that
I
why
don't
you
know.
take that? Is that why you take that?
I just never had the desire to. And as far as cravings, like I said, for me, I like the Suboxone helped me with the cravings. Like, but then again, I could have just been ready to quit. Like, I don't know. I just know when I got out, I had to get on something because when I left that rehab, I knew how I was feeling. If I didn't go get on Suboxone or something, I would have relapsed.
I remember her talking about rehab, but maybe I don't know.
I agree, dear. I agree. I would much rather everyone be on methadone or Suboxone than street stuff. Boom. That is facts. Hang on, I gotta find a different shirt. It's so annoying me.
I'm just gonna put a different shirt on for us,
I
but it's
feel
not
like I
really a
can
shirt;
find it.
it's a sports bra.
Pull it up down.
And then she's gonna show her stomach. Tell us we're jealous of her
But even have a shirt out here.
solid abs.
Really was just looking for a sports bra. Where's my baby? Sports bra.
Okay, wait.
Oh, I forgot I got these.
I should get something else.
I forgot. See, look how weird these.
It's a bra, lady. It's a fucking bra.
I hate when you wash these. I need to take. It's like as soon as you wash them one time, the pads get all
Yes.
freaking weird on them.
Now she's touching herself.
Did I miss anyone?
Now
Did
she's leaning over. Now she's leaning over.
anyone come in? I heard Pink. How are you?
She wants to show her cleavage.
Oh, you like that shell bra? Don't worry. That shell bra is gonna come in handy.
She bought a
it's-
shell bra. She bought a shell bra. She bought a shell bra.
Kind of hard to do parodies when people aren't on. I guess I just have to go to something older. I do recommend this Liquid IV
Liquid IV. What is it?
rainbow sherbet flavor. It's really good. I would open the doors, but then all the damn mosquitoes are gonna come in. I need to start.
She keeps like pulling her like man underwear up. They really are man underwear. So I'm not being like facetious.
Wearing this if I have to work outside. Because look how tan, like, I look pasty as F right there. Look at my, does anyone else have an umbilical hernia?
Does anybody?
I've had it since I was born. It's like from the umbilical cord. Oh, I forgot I was going to stop and get a swisher. Guess I can just smoke out of my bowl, but I really wanted a swisher.
What the hell's a swisher?
Dang it. I always forget something. I want to put these. I always forget something.
No.
I always forget
Oh
something.
my god.
I used to be an addict, but I'm an addict in recovery. So I know when someone's not doing what they should be doing. It's not that hard, at least for me to tell, especially when it's
Herniated?
someone that's on your DOC or whatever. But it's not that anyone's judging, but anyone who's in recovery knows how hard it is to get here. And
Well, that's not recovery, is it then?
nobody likes someone that sits there and lies about that. Nobody likes a liar in general, but so, like, if you lying about certain things are just appalling to me. Appalling. But other than that, like I said,
She lied about losing her job.
I don't care what you talk about. This getting in recovery was one of the hardest things I've ever had to do. Besides, obviously, the downfall of getting into drugs and all that. But it is not easy, but it's worth it. Can I help you? What do you need? I was just wondering, is it bad tonight? No. Open door. And I'll talk to you in a minute. I swear.
She's so mean to her mother.
If anyone wants to know what it's probably like to live with SG, come live with my mother.
Whoa. The fuck is with these bitches? My daughter's a triple major English graduate. She's not on drugs or anything. She studied in Italy. She's a responsible adult. What the fuck is with these bitches? Your parents are nothing like me. Trust and believe. So your mother just wanted to talk to you and ask you if dad was back yet, and you're like making a fist. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, the first year is definitely the worst. I would say it took me, I would say 3 to 4 months on the subs before I started to feel like I could get up and do things and that, I wouldn't before or whatever. But yeah, after a year, it definitely, it's like it gets easier, but you still gotta
Nobody knows what you have in that pipe that you hold in your hand the whole time that you're alive. Nobody knows.
be on guard, if you know what I mean. Oh, I'm smoking on some, I barely even got any smoke, but this is called Permanent Marker. It is like 30% THC.
What the fuck? This bitch is just like spends all her money on this shit.
But I like these because the eighths, this is usually a $25 eighth, and I got it for $12.50.
Should we
Can't
call
beat
the
that.
dispensary and make sure?
Ah, there's my dad.
She loves her dad. She won't talk bad about him.
Oh, see, the dreams were the worst, but once I started on the Suboxone, I didn't have drug dreams, which was weird because that's one thing I hated about being in jail is the drug dreams were out of control, like bad. I also hallucinated one time in jail coming off from Xanax, and that was terrible. I thought I was going to die. I'm trying to think what else. There was something else that was said. I was just like, oh, I'm tired of people that are like, they're all followers. They follow each other. Like, who
Nobody says that you follow each other. Who cares?
are we following? Which person is a follower? I know y'all try to say I'm a follower, but I feel like I do more. I feel like I do a lot more life things. So how am I the follower? Melissa. That's hot.
That's okay.
But yeah, I don't know. I just think people got to be real careful when they talk about like MAT programs or
Oh
stuff
my
like
God.
that, because you do
I
not
didn't mean to do that.
want to.
I mean, I'm talking and I'm muted. Net, can you bring back no BS? I didn't even mean to do that. I muted myself too at the same time, and I was talking away. I don't know. Do I need to do that? Can you see it? Can you see? Is Robbie still? Can anybody? Can you guys see? That was by accident. Okay, I don't know if I can see. Author. You did? Oh my God, thank God. I muted myself too at the same time. Fat fingers. No, but yes, it was an accident. Oh, Robbie, I thought you were a mod, Robbie. Oh my god. Oh. It should be fixed now. It should be fixed now. Oh, myself playing in the background. I love No BS's videos. Can't even get back to where I was. Where was I? Okay. I'm like curious if that's even really him, because I thought his avatar was green.
From getting help.
I thought his avatar was green.
So you have to be very careful how you go about that. And usually the people, in my experience, most of the time, the people that are like, I don't have a problem. I don't have a problem. I don't have an issue. No, not me. I don't got a problem.
Who says that, doesn't?
Those are usually the ones that have a problem. But hey, take your time, because the very first step is admitting that you have a problem. If you haven't made it to the first step yet, then you're like I said.
I don't think the pop pipe in your hand is not is sober. I don't know.
So just focus on that. Admit that you're powerless and you have a problem and you want to get help. Heck yeah, Kitty Gang. I want that Hello Kitty mug and that other mug you sent me, Kitty. Those are so cute.
See?
I'm like a mug freak.
See? Still stuck in Hello Kitty mode.
I have an obsession with buying mugs. Oh, the land of misfit toys. Oh,
Does she have those, really?
I gotta go look and see who all is a misfit toy, and then I'll go from there.
She's another one.
Yes, you'll find the cutest stuff, Kitty Gang, especially Hello Kitty. Like, you don't know how much I've searched for Hello Kitty stuff. Like,
Okay, keep searching. She is boring.
but I just didn't want to do anything about it at that time. Because, like, that's the problem. You really have to want it. Because
She wanted
literally
it.
every single drug. Like, he does, he's on Benzo Watch because he does Xanax. He,
Who's this guy?
what else? He does crack. And the boy Fetty still. And I think he's on, like, that's the only thing I hate about bowls too. They're annoying because if they get clogged up, they don't work properly. Sheesh. Grab this. Ooh, what a difference. If there weren't mosquitoes out, I would have stayed out here. Backwards, shouldn't you give the dose and then have them sit there for half an hour in case they OD? Because, like I said, I was around a friend of mine that did all the stuffs together. The methadone. It's just sad how high that you get, especially from the Fetty and whatnot. That stuff.
Bitch muted herself. She doesn't even know it. She's talking away. Fucking live streaming and driving.
Use one for, a couple weeks and then switch up to something else. And blase, blase, blah.
God, she's just in love with herself. They would OD.
Oh yeah, that stuff's nice. This is the stuff I got in the Meyer Beauty box.
Oh
The
my
Shea Moisture.
God.
It is amp,
Your Meyer Beauty Bar.
like, you know what I mean? Whereas I've not taught, like, even when I went to the graduation party at their house, I didn't even say one word to them. And the stepmom cried because I was coming. Who does that? Who cries because someone's real mother?
There's probably more to that story. I'd have to say.
Is sober and clean and wants to come be in their kids'
Clean?
lives. Like, I don't know why someone would cry about that, because it wasn't like oh, I'm so happy she's doing good. It's like a freak out, like she had an anxiety panic attack.
She was probably scared you were gonna steal stuff. I'm just guessing.
Oh, that's good, Court. I will be praying.
I'm just guessing.
I will be praying that they get you in ASAP. I just had listened to a live stream yesterday, day before yesterday. That's just what I was talking about, Court. Where they did an interview. I just figured, like, I can speak my opinion on things, right?
I guess.
Or is that not allowed? I'm just automatically a mean girl if I say anything. Why do I have to be?
I don't know. Why do you have to be a mean girl? You talk like a mean girl.
Why do I got to be the mean girl?
Ask yourself that.
Don't get me wrong. I mean, I can play the role if you want me to, but I really don't like being mean. Oh, because did you watch it, Court? It was Cindy's panel. She did a thing with Lou.
I wondered what she was talking about in an interview.
And actually, Lou brought you up in that. Like, I don't think she said it in a bad way, but she had to bring up that one video or whatever that you privated. And it's like, why even bring it up? Like, let it go. It has nothing to do with you.
Well, because it's low and because you guys bring up bullshit all the time.
Like, my thing is, as long as you're trying and doing what you know what I'm saying? As long as you're trying, that's all I care about. Someone that's
Yeah, but you calling people cocktail and methy and stuff, that's worse than somebody bringing up something that's actually happening. You want people who are in recovery to be given respect while you're disrespecting people who are, like, it's disgusting.
actively trying. And I'm actually happy because I remember when me and you would talk on the phone support, and like you would tell me like how it sucked because the Suboxone wasn't like helping you at all mentally, like with the cravings or anything. So I am happy that you gave the methadone a try and you found out it helps with your cravings better. Because it's so much easier when you have something that helps with the cravings. I will tell you that right now. And I think it's just because everyone's body chemistry is different, because the Suboxone is partial. It's not even, it's,
Hi,
buprenorphine
Grandma
is a
Betty.
synthetic, like,
Hi, Grandma Betty. This lady knows all about everything, I guess. And not a big deal, you know, like, it's nice that she's, you know, like, I guess giving her advice or whatever, but I just don't believe anything she says.
opiate. It's not even really technically, that's why it's a partial antagonist, because it tricks your opiate receptors into thinking it's opiates. And then it won't let anything else get through. Now, I've heard they say methadone has blockers or whatever. I don't, like I said, I've never taken it. I just know the few friends that I had. She wasn't ready to quit though. So you get what I'm saying? Like, both the people
I don't know if I believe anything she says.
weren't ready to quit. I think they just got on it because it gave them that extra high that they couldn't get. Well, actually, my one friend said that now that she had been on it over a year, if she didn't have that, she would not feel normal. Even if she, because
Gotta get
even
take
doing
homes like Lou. They're gonna take homes like Lou.
dope, whatever, like all that other stuff on top of it, she said if she did not have the methadone, like if she missed a day or whatever, she would be laid up in bed feeling like crap, like nothing would cover it up. So I don't know, that's kind of crazy. But I'm sure Suboxone's the same, like just because yes, it does act as an opiate. So I know it's not going to be, nothing's easy to get off. I think pharmaceuticals are sometimes worse to get off than street shit. Cigarettes are harder to quit than street drugs. Those are sometimes worse to get off than. I went quiet and left because I did not agree with that. Thank you, DDP. Because I don't even think I mentioned that person. Who's pressed?
She's a bitch.
Functioning, don't know what to do. What should I do? Malfunctioning. Can't think for myself. So stupid. Has anyone ever thought that maybe I just happen to agree with things people say?
We don't care. To be honest. So those were the ones that I wanted to do live streams on tonight. I think she's a bitch. Well, look and see what this one is real quick.
Like why my child couldn't go to school. So I've never heard of that. Yes, fever too. Fever or throwing up.
I'm not going to be that person
You know?
who says, oh, I forgive you anymore. I'm not. Because
Oh, I forgot. We got to count the you-knows.
God, shut up. So, there you have it. We could listen to this freak for a second.
For the 10th year in a row, the Mazda CX-5 was named a Car and Driver's Editor's Choice for Top Compact SUV. The Mazda CX-5.
Monetized and he's all dirty and stuff.
Things that are none of your business. And I don't mind asking those either. Sometimes you just want to know. For the hell of it. I think women do the same thing. No, I won't tell them. I won't tell them. No, I tell them. And not that, you know, I don't use private conversation. Oh, your libido is still great, Beezer Mom, huh? See, it doesn't make sense then. You wouldn't want to date unless you got a big old jumbo French stickler.
Sky. Their shit's monetized.
I mean, Stephanie says the same thing, which I find this interesting. Now, I'm not joking around here. And that Stephanie, you know, she says she's lost interest in sex. She doesn't want an old man, but she would still, you know, have fun at a male strip club with like Chippendale looking guys.
This guy's thinking about Chippendales.
Even though she wouldn't be like turned down watching them. And I find that interesting. Yeah, still desirable. Yeah, that's the question too. Here's the thing too.
He doesn't like any of us.
I mean, there's some men out there and there's some women out there as well. And, you know, just don't garner enough interest. You know, they just, you know, for whatever reason. Yeah, no. Oh my God. Sorry about that, Melanie. I guess I won't be coming to Cleveland anytime soon. How about this? Now I want some straight answers on here, goddammit. No bullshit tonight. I want you guys to
It's gonna be gross.
tell the truth about this. Do you ever find yourself like talking to people or meeting people and you wonder about sex with them? I mean, it's a world away. It's never going to happen.
I'm telling
But
you,
you just
Steve, this guy is fucking off the chain.
You find yourself thinking about people in a sexual way and you don't even know them that well, whether it's the mailman or
The mailman. The mailman? He thinks about the mailman?
I hate to use the UPS example because my neighbor got caught.
The UPS guy. Same. Now, I don't have any problem with it, but I just think that he'd be probably like maybe a nicer person if he was just honest with himself.
Banging the UPS guy and her husband came home for lunch. They got in a fist fight.
Dude, you just saw a prawn that was that. Like, stop it, dude.
They ended up getting divorced and she married the UPS guy. Now, I heard a couple years ago that he turned into a wife beater.
Shut the fuck up, you heard a couple of years. Oh, blah, 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 blah.
And that the husband, even though they had a baby that caught her banging the UPS guy, was willing to take the baby in and take her back.
What a horrible guy. What a horrible guy.
Oh, you don't get out that much.
Especially how he puts it like he was willing to take the baby in. Sure sounds like it, right, Riley?
Oh, okay. Oh, do you really? Now, James, now the way James, now, I mean, if people have been around the champ, they know that, you know, you seem to, you've mentioned a couple times, I'm not telling a secret that, you know, you seem that your wife's kind of lost interest in sex, but don't feel alone out there, you know?
My God, these people.
Don't feel alone. But here's the thing. I think people take it personally. And I think, you know, One Town, Pennsylvania.
Why are women everywhere choosing Abby X, the new tummy tuck alternative?
I got the tummy tuck results.
Well, you get out in nature. I like that too. I like nature too. Hey, Ghost, how you doing? Hey, Bill, how's it going? Yeah, I'm doing okay. Yeah. You know, it's the same thing. You know, nothing wrong with being average because every day you're at your best, and there's an element of truth
Average? What do you mean, average in size?
to that. Don't have high expectations. Yeah, that was a good one. I like that too. I had other people like kind of check up on them when somebody, you know, saw the trailer was gone. So, I mean, I don't want to read into it. I don't really know what happened. I mean, people thought that was
something since after he talked to him.
It's crazy. That guy called me. The younger guy called me one time, wanted to talk about something. And I called him back and I got a fax thing. He must have had a fax on a home phone. Or he was calling from a fax line using the telephone option. And I never was able to get in touch with him, so I don't know what happened. Yeah, I thought that was fun. Things happen like that sometimes.
Yeah,
You know?
after they meet you. After people fucking meet you, then devastation happens. Devastation. I'll be right back. Well, you've been here before, Wally. Okay. I'm back. Out of breath. I'm back. I made it. What the fuck?
I mean, you can tell you're old when you don't want any sex and you're fine with it. I mean, there's no
That's
fixing
all he talks about.
that. I mean, when you're not, when you think there's something wrong with you at an age group because you don't want it, and you don't do anything about it, that speaks volumes. Oh, yeah.
What do you mean you don't do anything about it?
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, I'm a big nature nut. I've always kind of been that way. You know, I don't know if you heard earlier, you know, I saw that poor lady walking down the road with a walker. I'm pretty sure I interviewed her a couple
Probably knocked her over.
years ago. Because when I turned around and picked her up and took her down to the store, she said I looked familiar. Well, I mean, you know, I used to go to that BP. She doesn't. Maybe
I
I saw
thought
her
he
in the
was living somewhere else. I mean, how long has he been there? Where he is? Where is he?
dollar store, though I don't go there that much. But I'm pretty sure she had an Athens phone number because when I gave her a phone number, she called me so she could put it in her phone. And it was Athens. And I said, oh, I see you live. Did you live in Athens for a while? She said, yeah, I did. I said, were you homeless for a while? She said, I was. I said, did I ever interview you while I was up there?
Did you pay her? Did you? She should have said, "Oh yeah, you got this many views on it. Did you fucking give me any money for it?" Like you probably said you were supposed to, right, motherfucker?
And she said, no, I don't remember. I'm not sure. I'm really kind of 50-50 with it. But anyway, she lives right down this, lives about 3 miles away from here in some Section 8 housing. So it's good that she came from Athens and got down in some Section 8 housing. That's actually
Fuck.
a nice complex. And I felt kind of sad because I said, well, if you ever need anything, you need a ride, just give me a call. I'm around all the time, only a few miles away. And I said, I see you outside, like we'll get a nice warm day and I'll see her outside in her walker. And she said, well, if you're ever driving by, you just see me.
This guy's got all monetized and shit. Everything we ever dreamed of. Oh my God, it's so loud. What's wrong with these people? Oh my God, they do it just like they do on TV when they make it so
Stop
loud.
by and we can visit. So, you know, she's only been there since November. So she probably doesn't have any friends. And there's
What
a
are you
person that's
spilling this lady's life for, dude? The fuck? Did she think that her whole life was going to be put on fucking YouTube?
an example of someone that may be lonely. Not the focal point, yeah.
So what are you going to do? You're going to take her out?
Oh, yeah, it's hurtful. Oh, an age thing, yeah.
Dude, you're probably the same age.
Well, yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, it's an odd thing. I mean, you guys know a lot about me, and I'd rather watch porn than have sex.
Oh, God. Here he goes. Oh, my God. This fucking guy.
I've been that way my whole damn life. I had one older girlfriend.
He has more calluses on his palm. I swear to God, this guy. Yeah, well, I had said I'll be right back.
You know, the one I just canned up in Michigan, and that was kind of on again, off again. I mean, there's sometimes they were like mainly off. I mean, between the last time and the time before that was 12 years.
No wonder why
And you
he's
think,
such
well, why would you go back after 12 years? I'll tell you exactly why. Blowjobs when I was up in Michigan. I mean, she liked me way more than I liked.
blowjobs when he was up in Michigan. I thought he said that he didn't mess with them. Wow. Who do you think it is, Becky?
Her. I was able to bullshit my way out of banging her. And she liked going out to eat, and I actually had some fun.
Oh my God, was it maybe mom? No. But she went out to eat with him. He is gross. He's absolutely gross. I haven't seen her around. I hope she's okay because, you know, this guy being around him, you never know.
Fun with her. I mean, I never married her in a fucking million years. You know, she was talking about moving down here, and I thought, no fucking way. I'd fucking kill myself.
Whoever that is should move down there.
I mean, there wasn't, the blowjobs weren't any good, to tell you the truth.
Oh,
But,
come
you
on, dude. You just said you went back for them. You know what it was, why I went back. I mean, like, come on, dude. It's not that they weren't any good. It's that you don't have anything to work with, in my opinion, because I find you repulsive.
You know, this is going to sound fucking creeper, perverted. But hey,
Nuh-uh.
that's just
Can you guys believe that he's going to say something creeper, perverted? I know, right, Nat? I can't believe it. He's going to say something creeper, pervert, shocked, right? Doesn't he, Wally? This is how most of us met. That's why it's called, that's why when people go to CWC, it's chosen one community. And it's, this guy's a fucking,
surprise, right? What really kind of got me interested in this, believe it or not, was that she's a religious nut. Hey, Tammy. Yeah, I know, you too. They're not doing me any favors. She was kind of a religious nut, and it really, like, in a weird way, like, kind of excited me that I was able to come up there and get her to blow me all the time.
oh my God. Okay, so who is a religious nut that he would take out to dinner in Michigan? Would it be Mari? I'm not saying Mari's a religious nut. I'm not saying she would give blowjobs freely. And you know what, Wally? People that he interviewed ended up dead within a month. And then he lies on his video about Penny. He goes, she was found dead a year later over $10. Nobody, a month later. Don't even try it. A month later.
Honest to God, man. Tell you the truth. Hey, Cindy, how you doing? If she would have been religious, I don't think I had a thing to do with her. But she was always running around with the Bible in her hand, and never she knew better to try and recruit me to church. And I'd always be pitching her on how sex was natural, and
This fucking guy, huh? Like the devil.
into me to be full blown intercourse, pray. Fuck yeah. I had a fucking 10 Bibles in my trunk, bullshit my wife about every time. I just didn't want to do it. You get jealous when people say they have sex all the time. Oh, yeah. Well, I'll tell you. Well, if it's good sex, which is hard to find.
Oh, I'm not saying that he did. We're not saying that he did. We're saying that it was very odd that at least 15 people after meeting him died, murdered within a month. And no, he's not. This is just from like a couple of days ago, this video. He's still out there.
If it's good sex. Here's the thing, though. I talk about that. If you watch enough and you listen to me, you'd think that I simplify it, right? Look, I'm not saying that I wouldn't like the rest of the other parts of a relationship too. I would, but I guess I don't know. I just don't have the ability to like invest that much in it.
He hates women,
You know what I mean?
in my opinion.
It's always one or the other. It's either super sex and there's not a lot going on. I mean, I've yet to find someone that could give great head but still like the symphony. It's usually one or the other.
There's no fucking symphony with you, buddy. Give it a fucking rest. You're like the triangle. Who was playing the triangle the other night? You're like the triangle as an instrument. There's really not much use for it. Yeah, I mean, seriously, dude. Nobody does a triangle solo. I looked. You're scrub. BRB. Was that? Uh-uh. Was it Robbie's instrument? Is that a sad? Is that a sad? Get out of here. This is a fucking ho-ho. Leave me alone, man. Let me eat my fucking ho-ho.
I mean, I'm not shitting you. When it comes to like educated, cultured women, you know, that are smart, that, you know, you really have that stimulating conversation, but they're just fucking duds sexually. And you get these wild part-time clerks at the Dollar General or working double shifts at the Waffle House. And I felt like I was fucking rear-ended in the car accident. I mean, these are some fucking
You didn't feel like nothing. You didn't even have sex. What are you talking about, dude?
beasts. Tattoos, their old boyfriend's name on their boobs, trans stamp.
They're accusing me of going bariatric just because I lost 40 in 2 months. But let's make a deal. If one of you doesn't lose 15 lbs, this
Just freak, good genetic bodies, don't work out, young, crazier than hell. Like that one on the Beverly Hillbillies. Ran around those shorts, cut off jeans. Now, those are the same ones that steal a check out of the back of your check
This fucking guy, huh?
book, and all of a sudden, you're getting these notices for insufficient funds. And you found out they went out and made a down payment on a fucking 25-year-old beater to get to the Waffle House.
Who the fuck did that? Come on now, Tom. What are you, having a fucking delusion?
Now, the cultured one wouldn't think about
I
that kind
can
of shit.
jam out on a fucking triangle. Ting, 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 ting. Ting, 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 ting. Ting, ting. Ting, ting. Ting, 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 ting. Ting, 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 ting. Ting, 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 ting. All right now.
And she just thinks that, like porn, you ought to be arrested for having it. So, I mean, this notion that you're going to find everything right, that's what I said. It's always a compromise.
What? That was you playing. That's not a bad thing.
You can kind of get the old, you know, polarity to like head towards the center here and there. But man,
What happened to
like
Snow?
like we were talking about last night.
How come Snow left? Was she mad?
I think there's a lot of people that never had good sex.
And I
mean,
think you're one of them, buddy.
Really chime that bell. Like
Right.
knocking off fillings and stuff, and like it's just on your mind all the time. You want to
Come on, no, getting fillings knocked out during sex. Now, come on, buddy. That's brutal. Nobody's got their fillings knocked out. No, I was jamming with you. Jamming. I'm sorry. It's Slim Jim time. Hold on. It's over, and now I can't get him away from me. No, there's no more. There's no more. There's no more. Stop. Stop it. There's no more. It's an empty fucking wrapper. I'm sorry. You know what they did now? You remember they used to sell the box of the Slim Jims? And there'd be like 5 in them in the little box there. It's the same size box, but there's only 3 Slim Jims in it now. Fucking 3 Slim Jims. 3 only. There used to be 5. That's fucked. That is just fucked up. Makes me really mad about things.
Get some more of that. That will smooth over and overlook so much shit. It's ridiculous. Yeah.
Yeah. Sure. Whatever you say.
It's just the way it
buddy.
is. And here,
Slim Jims are good.
you can't. The protocol takes
And
care.
you know, I used to like the beef jerkies when they had the thin ones, but I mean, not that I don't like the thick ones now, but I do, but not as much as the thin ones that I used to like.
Of itself. You're young, you know, you're like really like interested in. Since you get older, it's like, you know, you're showing up and you're thinking to yourself,
Oh no, my God, are you kidding right now? Hold on. My daughter's a big Slim Jim lover.
I only had one older girlfriend. It's not because I, you know, can get a bunch of young women. "5 years, I had like fuck buddies, you know, like hookups through younger women that I knew.
Fuck buddies. Shut the fuck up. You did not. Dude, why would you have fuck buddies? You've already told us you like to watch porn more than have sex. You're lying. You're lying. You're lying.
And that just went on like the whole time I lived in Chicago and the whole time I was going back to Michigan. And then I went up to West Branch and that kind of dried up for a while, but only for like the last 5 years. And
You
that's
just
how I
told us
met
it was 12 years. You just said it was 12 years.
that older lady at an antique store. And she was, I thought, a very attractive older woman. You know, it just drove me fucking nuts. I mean, I
Then what
wasn't
happened
interested
to her? Is she still alive? Huh, buddy? You got all her antiques or what?
at all.
I
I'm
know.
not bullshitting. That's a person. She talked. God damn. Fuck, you could take the phone and just set it down, go take a shower, brush your teeth, come back. She'd still be talking. You don't even
Dude,
need
same.
to say, yeah, and about the dumbest, stupidest, boring shit in the world.
Oh, okay.
Let me tell you, I earned those blowjobs. I had to listen to a lot of
Ugh.
fucking bullshit.
I don't think it is Mari. 'Cause
Yeah, no, you're right.
he said that older woman, and I know Mari's not older than him.
Right about that, Bezerman. Sure is true. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I mean, in like advice, you know, be careful what you advice you seek. No, I can't. That's true. Yeah, no, that's true about that. You're right. I mean, I always joke that the good sex comes from broken homes.
What a weird thing to say.
I think there's an element of truth to that. I'm not saying you can't be good and bad and come from a stable family, but it seems like those GED girls and the ones with stepdaddies and
You sound like a sick motherfucker. You know that? You are a sick motherfucker.
you know, all that kind of shit. Lost her virginity at 14. They are like fucking monsters.
Oh my God. I know. I can't believe this guy is monetized. This particular video too. Like, what?
Everything has a price. Absolutely right.
It's
That's right.
Chosen One. It's spelled WON though. Chosen One. He's a fuck. If you go to his playlist and you watch the Ladies of the Night or whatever, the Homeless Ladies of Detroit or something like that on the playlist, each one of those girls died within order of appearance. I think really the only one still alive, like, is Maddie, and she's barely hanging on.
Right up there with be careful what you wish for. You know? Yeah. And you know how you beat around the bush and you get around. I mean, you let's say, for an example, you go on these dating sites. You know, it's all the fucking bullshit. You know,
I would not trust him. Allegedly, maybe. Yep, his interviews were interesting, and then, but I remember saying to my daughter about how each one had died, and she was like, "Mom, that's so weird." I mean, that's a
you know, when you're young, you know why they're on there.
here he's got an ad for a Disney movie.
And you know why you're on there. But when you get older, it gets even worse in a way, because you're thinking, I don't think, I'm just not really into this shit. And when you're going through photos of young women when you're a young guy, I mean, unless you're just basically, you fuck them all. And then when you
Oh
get
my God.
older, it's like, man, you're just, your eyes look at them, and then it's calculating your brain. This is like kind of like when they show those gorillas a mirror. Some of them bash the mirror, some run, some of them just stand there thinking, what the fuck? And that's kind of how it is when you're older, you're dating, you're clicking on these fucking profiles. And, you know, it's like,
Me too. Yep, exactly. Exactly, Robbie. That's exactly how I ended up at his channel when he was doing the Urbex exploring and driving through Detroit. You're leaving? Why? What happened? What happened? No BS. Are you leaving? Is it because Net shared his channel? What happened? What happened? What happened? My cat even wants to know. What happened?
they probably think the same thing about me. You're just looking at them. It's just, you just look through your 550th fucking woman in your age group, and you think to yourself, when nobody's around,
We can watch something else. He's gross. You're right. He's gross. What else do you want to watch? He is gross. We can watch something else. Go on with your bad self. No. I do mind you.
Why are you cracking up just thinking about me trying to get up on a pole, aren't you?
I'm sorry.
just laugh.
That was an accident. I'm sorry about that. I didn't know what that was. It popped up. Not it. I don't mean to say that. Like, sorry. He is gross, though. He is gross.
Talked to her about it, and I called you out about it. And in fact, we talked about it again on the last time we talked on the phone. I brought it up again to you. And
No way. You brought it up. Talked about it.
or even if we just want to say he was playing with her and how like gross for her to even word it that way. He was just touching her titties.
Oh my God. This is gross. What's going on here?
Big dog. Yeah. So that like that's why I feel like how she was so outraged at Bobbles and then these phone calls
Swiss
she had.
is just off the chain. Do you think she'd be mad? Would she be mad? Do you think?
What I seen you in here for a while, but like what happened?
You think she'd be mad? We can't put the whole thing.
My light. Or I have one. One moment. This will work, right? Where's my lens? There.
Okay, drop her channel link in here.
Us. Hello, Mariah. Hey, Chicken Winner, how you doing? Gearhead. Hey, Gearhead. Hey, Auntie Dan, how are you? No, my hair's wet and frizzy. So whatever. It is what it is. And you know what? I knew that picture I took with Peter the other day wasn't my greatest picture, but that's okay. I still need. Hold on. Where is it? Ba-dum-bum.
No, not the.
Okay, what else do we got here? Oh, Chrissy says, no, man, you look great. Thank you. Is my cam flipped? It's flipped, yes, but I have a sticker over the lens right now. And like I said, I have that sunflower sea bag coming in my chat. This is another reason I don't even want to. My Tata's got a little bit bigger, and I can't even tell you how happy I am about that.
Okay.
Thank you, Mariah.
Every
Thank you.
channel we go to, they're talking about boobs or something, or sex or something. Like, what the fuck?
So much. My boyfriend always tells me that I don't need makeup. Like, he likes me with no makeup. But I did put a little on, you know, because the people are so what's the word? They scrutinize the shit out of me, and they're just so mean.
And that's true.
So yeah, I put a little on for y'all. Okay, who else? Who else? Before I get on my soapbox. Hold on, let me do the camera roll. Hold on, one moment. I'm gonna turn the camera off, or well, on again, and just say a quick hello. I mean, I think you could probably the backside of me, maybe possibly. I don't know, but yeah. When
Yeah.
you know, when you start finally gaining weight, it makes you feel good. I'm showing you. All right. Okay. Okay. So let me put this around. Remember, I just told you guys my hair is wet. Kind of. I'm trying to peel the sticker off. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Okay, let me flip this back around like that. Okay. Well, hello, everybody.
She looks fine.
A little
She looks fine.
you know what I'm saying? Hold on.
Okay, now she's showing us her butt.
There you go.
Okay.
It surely did with me, and I'm not proud of it because you know that's nothing to be proud of. Try getting across is I am a really nice girl. I'm a sweet girl. I am. That is facts. Okay, but when you are pushed, provoked, bullied, nonstop, it makes your inner bitch come out. Okay,
That
it
is
surely
true.
did with me, and I'm not proud of it
No,
because
that is
you
true,
know
though. That
that's
is
nothing to
true.
be proud of.
It's true. That's true. That's true that it does make your inner bitch come out. Not hers or only. I mean, like, you know, mine too.
But when you have people just lashing out at you all the time, or you have people saying disgusting lies, which we're going to get to in a second, you know, once in a while, I just can't hold back. I'm really offended by what those two whores have been saying about me, and I don't appreciate one
Two whores.
fucking bit because I'm not a promiscuous slut bag like they are, okay? Never in life have I had any type of STD, okay? So, yeah, that shit really pisses me off, and here I am to defend myself, all right? Because it's warranted. Enough's enough. All right, I'm going to scroll through a little bit. CW said, back that booty up. Look, I showed it to you guys not even knowing what the booty looks like, but hey, whatever. CW says, I don't blame you. Oh, shut your fucking mouth, Munchie. Shut up, idiot. Yes, I am getting some work done on my teeth. And what of it, bitch? What of it?
Oh, really, Munchie? Really? Really? Oh, my God.
Now, I'll tell you one thing. I had more damage to my teeth. And let me just start out by saying my mom and dad's teeth were bad to begin with.
And it's
I used to
genetic.
have flawless, beautiful teeth. I had braces and everything. But, okay, so you guys know I had damn, like, 30 years of, like, really hard, what use?
Your teeth are better than theirs were. I mean, like, let's be for real.
But I'll tell you what, a few months of being on Suboxone did more damage to my teeth than 30 years of hardcore, what. So, and there's a warning, like, even when I started taking the subs, there is a warning on there because they're doing a class action lawsuit against the Suboxone
You should get in on it because I heard that too.
because it does damage your teeth. But I can't get on that lawsuit because the warning was already out there when I started taking them. And I did so at my own risk, So that's that. But it's not that big of a deal. I had to get a couple teeth pulled and I'm doing what I need to do to have a pretty smile again. And yeah, it does suck, it does. It sucks because it makes you feel like shit about yourself. But I don't know how long exactly it'll take until the whole process is done. But that's that. So Munchie, go fuck yourself. That's coming from the bitch that has a fake ass and all the other fucking plastic surgery. You shut your fucking mouth, Munchie. Bitch, at least I'm natural, ho. At least my ass is real and it don't stink. Because if you do the research, anyone that gets a BBL, according to the Google and all that, it says that it causes a bad odor permanently. Like a bad odor will come from that.
And she has 2 of them. Double bad odor. Double stink.
Stank ass, Munchie. So you shut the fuck up. How about that, you ugly boots having bitch?
Ugly boots.
I'm sorry, guys.
Ugly boots having bitch. Ugly boots. Munchie wearing boots. Munchie's wearing boots.
But no, man, I'm gonna lash out when these bitches get on here, low of the lowest, just like Munchie fucking docs my mother's nursing home info. Like these are bottom of the barrel bitches, okay? So I'm sorry if I sound a little hostile. It's because I am, and I feel like it's deserved. Hello, Ronnie. Wait, oh, natural girl, long time no see.
I think so too.
Hey, oh wait, it's BB. Hey, BB, how are you, beautiful? Okay, BB's on here. I feel the need to come on and blow a kiss to her.
BB?
Or something. 1 second. Okay, I gotta switch it.
BB. Oh, Vivi.
Okay. So I jotted down a few notes, and I'm gonna just kind of start there. Hey, donkey, love the cleavage. Look.
Hey, donkey. Donkey.
Look, I'm gonna tell you what. A couple months ago, I had no cleavage. Celebrate the cleavage. Woo woo. Yeah. Okay. Alrighty then. I'm looking through, guys. I'm trying to get to the bottom of these, and then I'm gonna start with my list and pop off. Okay. All right. Oh boy. Can you get? I see that you deleted a message, Gearhead. Crunch and Munch ain't nothing but I don't know if it's secular or Munchie, but
it's Munchie.
Neither one of them are welcome here. Let's see.
That's that.
Okay, thank you, Adair. Thank you. Christy said, I believe that, Espita. I don't know what you were talking about. Oh, yeah, so Maddie is, I'm just going to give a Maddie update. She's in, Son, Maddie, I hope nothing but the best for Maddie and for Gerald, all right?
He hopes nothing but the best.
I don't know what Swiss was trying to talk about, that I'm, like, making fun of Maddie. No, I'm not. I put a post up with an update. I mean, I might crack a joke here and there, but no, I haven't said anything nasty about Maddie. I haven't made fun of Maddie. And I haven't gone live doing any Maddie parodies lately. So now you suck. You do not understand the concept of a parody, you dumb hoe. It's supposed to mimic something that actually happened, okay? You go in McDonald's with a fucking bathrobe on, pretending that you're Maddie. First of all, it wasn't funny at all. Cringe embarrassment for you.
Yes.
I mean, Maddie doesn't even own a bathrobe. Like, what? What do you? It was the dumbest shit ever. All right. And I didn't even see it. I only heard SG play the audio. I heard she pulled it down. And bitch, get your own ideas. I am so sick of this bitch copycatting me. So now she's trying to copycat me.
Obviously she does, because earlier we listened to a live stream where she had bought a shell bra, a seashell bra, and she can't put those big old fake titties in the seashell bra.
I used to do my live Maddie parodies. Bitch, you ain't funny, okay? Just give it up. You ain't funny. And you surely ain't me. So stop copycatting. Oh my God. She had to get the bear vape like mine. The onesies like mine. And I don't even remember what else the hoe done copycatted off me. Yeah, I'm real flattered, but knock it the fuck off, hoe. Get your own ideas. Whew. Okay. I'm going to go down further. Is Candy still alive? No, honey. Candy passed a while. It's been, what, almost a year probably, right? Oh, about the sub. Oh, yeah. Right, Christy. Gotcha. Yeah. Hey, Deb, how are you? Thank you.
The leopard print and the whole like spandex outfit thing there, the one piece, and then the bear thing, the furry outfit.
Thank you, Deb.
The horns on.
Then we got Glendora. Oh, yeah. Are you talking about Sissy? Yeah, she has no respect for married couples. Okay? Let's just say that. And I'm sorry, in my book, that's a true whore. My God. All right. Let's get to my list, everybody. Okay? This is where the real fun begins. I'm sorry I was a few minutes late. You know how I am, guys. It probably wouldn't have been the same if I was right on time, right? Who is even expecting that? All right, let me light up a cigarette. CW says, I've been mean and nice to Maddie. I feel sorry for her at times, and then I would get upset with her. Yeah, and then the other thing is, like, I mean, I have a personal tie with Maddie. Like,
I don't watch Maddie. I'm not down with Maddie.
I've been to rehab many times, Anika. But so I will say that the place that I'm quite sure Maddie's at is, it's a 90-day program. But the one good thing is the food is really good there, you guys. The food is really good. Now, it's not locked. It's not a locked facility. She could walk right out if she wanted to. And I commend her for not doing that. I've always completed when I've been sentenced there, except one time I did walk out. Okay. All right, guys. David, I don't know, I'm probably talking fast, but that's fine, right? You guys, I don't think I'm talking too fast to where you can't, like, understand me or anything. Yeah, okay, so let me first start out by saying, Chris, it's not the same without Chris in here.
Where has he been? Where has Chris been?
We miss Chris. Hello to Chris. Love Chris.
What happened to him?
Chris is having some sort of, I don't know, Wi-Fi issue or something right now. So I just wanted to throw it out there that, of course, we all want to give him a big hello and a hug, right? Everybody, if you would throw a heart in the chat for Chris, just to let him know that we do miss him. It's not the same without his friendly self in the
throw
chat.
A heart in this chat for Chris. You throw a heart in here. Heart. I'll put one. Do.
Right, guys? Okay. Adair says, I think these back and forth chat wars hurt us all. Yeah, Adair, I agree. And like, this isn't going to be a thing. You know what I'm saying? I haven't been on and I haven't done this or participated in this in quite some time. And you know this. The only thing is, I'm going to get to it. but these bitches are saying some unacceptable lies, and I do not appreciate it, and I do feel it needs to be addressed. Okay. Janelle Swiss and E-Bags obsession with you is crazy. It really is. It really, really is. There's no date right now for the wedding. Who is that? BR apostrophe ER rabbit tar baby? I don't get what that means. Is that some sort of smart ass name? But yeah, it's gonna happen. If anybody would like, nah, I'm not even gonna say that.
Rabbit tar baby. Yeah, that's. I think that's considered racist nowadays. Yeah, for a while.
But if one of my mods could put my Cash App up, that would be great. And it's not that I'm begging or driving.
Who would think of that? Like, who would think of that? Isn't that, that's just a sick mind to come up with an app, whether or not there's somebody who that's really their channel name, or that's somebody who's making something like, who would come up with that? That's like something secular would. I feel like
Begging, none of that. It's just that, hey, I don't know any creator that doesn't put their Cash App up at this point. And I don't think there's anything wrong with it. So yeah, throw that up there. If anybody would like to donate, hey, that would be awesome. And if not, no worries. Okay. Oh, and I wanted to say rest in peace to Mr. Tim. We lost Mr. Tim. I think Herb said on the 16th. Hey, Patricia. Hi, Patricia. They said, okay, I'm just going to say this to NetNet. NetNet, I was never the account David's brought. Okay. I need that clarified. Now, I will say what I really did say, because I have apologized genuinely and sincerely to NetNet. What I did say, and I feel so mean to say this, but I want to clarify. I said, oh my God, that David needed a bra. Okay. And I was joking around like that, but I was never David's bra. That was Swiss. Okay. Swear to God, I have no reason to lie.
Swiss, huh? Ooh.
Okay. Because even saying that I said David needs a bra, that's not nice either, but that's the truth. Okay. All right. What else? I really need to plug this phone in soon. Okay, get out of here with that shit. They got the nerve to come in here with David's bra, the account. Get the fuck out of here, Swiss Miss, you immature bitch. Oh my God. I know, I missed you guys too. Yeah, Gearhead, don't let that in here. Like they're so mean. No. No, not good food locked up. I'm talking about good food in the rehab where she's at. Where I believe
right?
she's
We
at.
go over and give her a
hold on.
thumbs up. Go over and give her a thumbs up. Share it out. I'll share it out right now.
I'm grabbing my phone charger. Okay. All right, where's my little list? Okay, here we go. Oh, I wanted to say, please, you guys say a prayer for Ellen's mom. Ellen, unfortunately, I feel bad because she wanted to be here so bad. She kept saying, let me know when the live, let me know. So a shout out to Ellen. And we want to keep Ellen in our prayers also because she's going
Very nice, very nice.
through it medically, you guys. And, she had gone into SG's chat and revealed that she had just got a cancer diagnosis. And those two evil bitches, Snail and Swiss, could not wait to start taunting her with her diagnosis. You guys are sick fucking bitches. You really are. That's evil. That's evil.
She blows the horn in between.
goes around, comes around, because you want to hee and ha ha and taunt people that have cancer, that are scared shitless, and you want to tease them. You're setting up your own fate, your own karma. It's fucking mean, man. It's so fucking mean. Hi, Monarch. How are you? So nice to see you. Oh my gosh, I miss so many of you guys. Chris is having issues with his Wi-Fi. So unfortunately, he won't be able to be in here tonight. So that's a bummer, right? All right. What's next on my list? eBooks. You know what? I've had enough of you, you lame fuck. Seriously. He made, let me go grab the other phone so I can read it to you. One moment.
I hope she doesn't mind. Do you think that she minds that I'm playing her live stream? Maybe I shouldn't play the whole thing. I do want to hear what she says about eBooks, though, don't you guys? It's promotion. I do want to hear what she says.
Okay, apparently NetNet did a live stream and she was saying some things in there, and eBooks thought it would be funny to spin it as if she was talking about me. Which obviously she was not, and she clarified that, I believe, yeah, in SG's chat. But let me pull up this community post that he did. One moment.
Un momento, por favor.
Oh my god, this man is so annoying.
Yes,
For real.
For real, for real.
Okay. Where is his stupid channel? Oh my god, I think I gotta go to SG's and then look in her community post, and I think there's some kind of link there. 1 second. Oh yeah, please everybody hit the thumbs up. Very much.
What's Mando mean? Manlo? What does it mean?
Much appreciated. And thanks, Dad. Yes, I do have every right.
Oh man, laugh out loud. Swiss tries to laugh like that even more now.
Yeah, I do miss coming on every night, guys.
He's lucky.
Oh dear, so Sharon hasn't lost her gift of gab. Thanks. Alright. Okay, where are we at here? 1 second, guys. Oh boy. The fuck down and shut the fuck up. My god. Okay, I'm finally to his annoying page. All right, 1 second here. I'm not gonna read the whole thing because it's, you know, read a little bit. Let's see here. Oh my god. Where is this stupid ass shit? At any of those ages. It didn't start for me till 20. Yeah, people who use drugs get stunted at the age they started. And then he like typed out like, yeah, ages 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I was not doing hardcore drugs at any of those ages. It didn't start for me till 23 when my brother died. How dare you, you sick ass. And then in the same paragraph, said something about the low IQ and blah, blah, blah. And then even NetNet had pointed out and said, no, I wasn't talking about Sharon. Sharon's smart. Thank you. Much appreciated.
We all think you're smart.
I don't even want to talk about this fool. He doesn't even deserve it. Ugh, yuck. Can't stand him. Okay, and then, of course, we want to keep Karen in our prayers. And then the fact of them all coming after Karen the way they did, beyond words, absolutely disgusting. Leave that lady alone. Have you no respect whatsoever? You are some nasty, disgusting bitches. I mean, we've seen the whole cancer bullying thing with SG. Now we're seeing it with Ellen. Yeah. And now Karen, the poor woman. Well, I mean, she says it, but I'm not going to claim it. She's on hospice and she.
I didn't mean to do that. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do that.
She, saying she's going to live out her last days at her beach house in Malibu. I'm not going to claim
not
it.
her
I'm
beach
going to
house,
claim that
right?
Karen's going to come back and live much longer. Okay. But still, the fact that these
That's what
nasty
I think too.
motherfuckers would be effing with Karen, you guys are sick. I don't give a shit if you like the lady or you don't. Snail's just mad because
They're disgusting, and watching it. Luna had left a comment on mine saying, that till she's seeing it like in real time, kind of, right from the beginning of it. Because Luna came in, already when I was already like black, but here she's watching somebody who was, and still is well liked,
Karen called her out about her lying and scamming. I'm sorry, I don't mean to be like Courtney yelling in the phone. I'm just passionate. Yeah, no, the bitch lied flat the fuck out. She lied last year when she said somebody called and got her fired. Bitch, don't nobody know where you work. We don't know where you work to call and get you fired. And second of all,
and that's true.
I would never do that. I have never done that. As much as I've been warning Swiss for over a year,
That is also true.
I've been warning that bitch, and still, to my knowledge, nobody has dropped the ball on that bitch. Okay, that's not how I am. Okay, I don't even report people because I am not of the snitch mentality. So I'm really shocked that nobody has dropped the ball. But I think some
Dropped a dime.
shit's in motion. And Swiss, you have nobody to blame but yourself. Like SG said, many people lose their jobs for the bullshit that they do on social media, and you have nobody to blame but yourself because the oath that you took to and it doesn't just go for when you're on the clock. Okay, you took an oath to do no harm, and
I
you
don't
do
think that they take an oath, but people don't think of nurses as Swiss comes off as, I think that we all think it's kind of like I guess an oath to themselves, kind of like to care about people. Because when you're sitting in the doctor's office and you don't feel good, or if you're in the hospital and the nurse comes in, they do have caring hands, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It's just nurses are supposed to a code of conduct. Yes, thank you, Nobias. A code of conduct. Yep.
harm on the daily, coming on here laughing that you're gonna get that you're gonna get a Hitler tattoo. You're sick. Ain't nothing funny about that. Ain't nothing to be joked about that. Oh, and then all of them making their little jokes about fire up the ovens. Disgusting. Deplorable. That is not something you joke about. How dare you? I'm sorry for yelling, you guys, but I cannot believe that.
I'm sorry I missed it too. I mean, but I was already live. I didn't know she was going live. I don't get notifications for anything anymore.
Nurse is going on here and laughing, taunting, teasing, provoking any Jewish person or anybody with a heart in general. You want to laugh about the millions of people who really did get put in ovens to their death? And you want to joke about firing up the ovens? You are disgusting.
And she would get fired for that. I believe that any occupation doing that on social media would get fired. That's just my opinion.
And let's just get to this right now, because these whores went live the other night, trying to tell everybody that Swiss trying to tell that I texted her long ago, and I was worried because I had something from some man that I slept with, like some anonymous random bitch. Hold on a second. Bitch, I'm not a whore. Like you guys, I don't sleep with random guys. I have never had an STT. Shut your fucking lying mouth.
She looks way better than you, Janelle. I mean, and a lot of them, like, because she's on camera right now. Honestly. And I'm not trying to be any kind of fucking way. I'm not. I'm just saying that Janelle, you know, there's times, you know, what I'm saying is you guys all sit there saying, oh, she won't come on because of this, because of this, because of this, because of this. But maybe she just didn't feel like it. And, yeah, she looks good, right? She is pretty. And, like, I just think that it's really rotten that Melissa, you sat there, you had a live stream today saying that Karen was paying people to dislike Janelle. I mean, are you hearing yourself? I'm just like, are you kidding me right now? What the fuck is wrong with you? Why? That's just terrible shit. Like, going at her because, you know, she's at the beach and, oh, gee, wish my mother could be at the beach and this, that, and the other thing. Like, what is going on with you? Well, sure, we all wish people that we love could feel better, but that doesn't mean that you need to make, you know, have some kind of feelings about somebody else that, you know, I mean, seriously. Karen's like like the same. She's not even the age of your mother. Like, you're not that young. You need to stop. Exactly.
Fucking disgusting. Oh my god. Firing me up. Oh my god. Shut your fucking mouth. You ain't going to see my mom shit. And I don't know how a stupid dumb bitch like you is gonna sit there and say I don't go see my mom. Get fucked. The fuck would you know if I'm there every day or never? You shut your mouth too.
You know
And good
what,
luck. You
though?
ain't getting past the front desk.
I played that video from 2 months ago. And it seems like even before that, they were already gearing up to start going after Karen. Swiss had her in her fucking eyes, you know? Because it wasn't too long after that that they started saying about, you know, that stuff with the money stuff. Like, almost like, you know, Swiss wanted Karen to get mad and was hoping she'd do something like that. And when it didn't happen, I feel like Swiss might have been the one to say to Janelle, oh, Karen was saying this when really Karen wasn't, you know? That's what I think. I could be wrong, but I feel like Swiss causes a lot of the problems, in my opinion, because I think she likes fucking drama and arguing, and I don't think she's a friend to Janelle. I think, but then again, there's other times that I'm like, yeah, but Janelle's just as fucking mean. Like, you know, which say, I don't think you were too hard on Karen. Like, Swiss is fucking screaming at the lady, and she said she just got home from chemo. I mean, these are the same people who are sitting there going, oh, you weren't sympathetic enough for, yeah, Pistol like any other woman. Yep, you're absolutely right there. I agree with you. I have to agree with you there because I feel like even though she acts like she's friends with Janelle, she's not. She still seems like a threat to her.
bitch. Can you believe this? This is sick. Sickening. All right, what else do I have on my list? And this isn't even everything, but this is, the first version of what I at least wanted to say. Okay, Maddie, and okay, well, remember years ago when nobody knew who Mosaic Mama was, and then she went live remember Maddie pretended she was in rehab then? Well, Mosaic Mama went live from the lobby of where Maddie supposedly was in rehab at, and she was
Yeah,
supposedly.
but I don't think I don't know about like inviting people to go to Maddie's rehab and do this stuff is like the way to go, because I think people should be left alone when they're going through rehab. Damn, that's some filter picture right there that Mosaic's got up. Like, damn, man. Why do they all take down their videos? So what the hell was Lou even bitching about? Like, it looks like Mosaic took down all of her videos. I don't even understand why Lou was bitching.
Hey, Bohemian Rhapsody, you can see me cam up a couple times, but it's in the beginning. So she goes up there and has a carton of Newports, and I don't even know what else. And she proceeded to lie to the people at the front desk and pretended to be on the phone with Maddie's father. Well, I say, how about this, Mosaic? How about, and I'm not talking about doing this live or making a video. I think a picture would suffice. Talking about rolling a ball, rolling a ball, rolling a ball. I roll balls with my son. I quote that. She said it, I don't know how many times. I think being sarcastic, but is she being sarcastic? Yeah, I roll balls with my. I wouldn't know. Oh, what else? Talk about rolling a ball, rolling a ball, rolling a ball. I roll balls with my son. I quote, really make good. How about you take her a care package and that carton of Newports? How about you do it now? Because that's good on that. All right, done. Okay, what else? Lou, you sound like such a loser. I haven't. Wait, what you talking about? Rolling a ball, rolling a ball, rolling a ball. I roll balls with my
Rolling balls, okay.
son. I quote that. She said it, I don't know how many times. I think being sarcastic, but is she being sarcastic? Yeah, I roll balls with my son. That's meth talk, okay? So that means rolling a ball means she's smoking meth out of a glass pipe. The meth pipe
Bowl.
have some sort of like bubble on the end. And I don't know, but that's what they call it, rolling a bowl. Like weed, we call it smoking a bowl. I don't know. Meth is
That's
different
why I'm
terms. I
saying,
don't know.
like, who is that? D High. Could anybody check his channel for me, please? That's what I'm saying, like, with Janelle, like, whenever she lights what she said is like a pop pipe, but in reality, whenever she lights it, it's a legit channel, okay? Whenever she lights it, fucking, she goes off camera, so for all we know, she could be rolling a bowl, like, I'm just saying, whenever. I think I've seen him do it on fucking Intervention. You know what I mean?
I wouldn't know. Oh, what else did I want to say? Oh, Lou kept saying, don't fucking lie on me. Don't fucking lie on me. Lou, you are the biggest liar, Lou. I mean, seriously, knock it off. The lady that lied about having cancer. The lady that
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
How are you?
Good. I want to see your full face. Just like, can you lean down? Hi.
Um,
Are you
I'm hearing my voice a little bit
oh
like
like an echo?
like
You
a
know what?
bass.
It's my thing. When you talk, I'll mute myself. Okay.
No, no, no. It's not that bad.
No, but did you hear it just then? No, right?
Uh, I mean, what? You don't have to mute yourself every time I speak.
Yeah, but it's better that way, right? Yeah, it's not echoing. I'm used to it. Don't worry about
That's
it.
pretty crazy.
I don't know why it does that. Maybe if I was to wear like earbuds or
It's
something.
like, do you have speakers or something? Because it sounds like you have bass. Like it's crazy heavy. You know?
Is it when I mute myself, does it do that?
Of course not. But
I
no,
will.
it's like bass is like you got like maybe heavy speakers.
Well, I do have a speaker, but I'm not using it now. I only use it when I'm playing the laptop and doing commentary. Like,
But it's no problem. Don't worry about it.
so how are you? How did you find your way to the channel?
How does anybody ever find your way to the channel?
I don't know. Some find it through Chosen One.
Yeah, and like a lot of people ask me this, and it's just like I just type in StreamYard and filter it to live.
Oh,
And
you know,
everybody asks me this.
yeah, because that's right. And sometimes that is the answer, and that's always shocking to me because that's kind of good. At least they're sharing it out, StreamYard is.
Yeah, you know, it's I just I don't know.
Do you have a
I don't know
channel?
I don't even know how I found StreamYard like originally. I don't even know.
Do you have a channel?
I used to stream on YouTube, but it's yeah, it had a problem with my music, you know?
Were you playing other people's music or music that you made yourself?
Yeah, like artists.
Sometimes I'll play music too, and they don't let it be monetized, like,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah. So I don't do it all the time, but plus I think some people will sit there and like report just to be assholes,
There
you
we go.
know?
I was looking for my lighter.
Yeah. Don't smoke any weed or anything or like flip your avatar if you're gonna smoke weed, because
You don't
well,
like
no,
weed?
it's real.
This is
No,
a cigarette.
oh,
Don't
it's a
worry.
cigarette. Oh, good. Okay. Good. Okay. Good. No, because I read the rules for freaking, YouTube. They're all about stupidity. You can't talk about like, you can't say certain words,
I
and you
mean, I
can't.
just joined a show that was like showing weed plant.
I know, but there's people in this community who like try to harass certain channels, and they're
I
just
get it. It's okay. Yeah, I'm not smoking any weed. I mean,
okay.
I do smoke weed, but I'm not doing it right now.
I do too. I smoke weed too. It's just not on the like, I'll smoke weed in my avatar, but
Do you drink alcohol?
yeah, I have a beer once in a while, but that's another thing. They're like, "Oh, she's drunk," but yeah, okay. Like, you
And
know,
don't worry, this did not happen from uh, alcohol. It was epilepsy.
oh, you had a seizure?
Yeah.
Oh, I was like, what happened? Like, does that happen often?
You know what? It hadn't happened in a long time, like a month or half a month. I have no idea, but yeah,
That seems like a lot. I mean, to what usually would bring something on like that?
shit, nothing. It just happens. And I wish I could no.
Have you gone to the doctors and like seen what like is it diabetes? Is it like what is it?
Diabetes.
Yeah, like my friend's father had diabetes and sometimes he would go into like a seizure from it if he like ate too much sugar or something like that. And you know, I
What?
remember we would have to hold his tongue down with a spoon or something. Like everybody always thinks it's epilepsy, but sometimes it's something else that makes people have seizures.
I've never heard that.
Yeah, I just thought of it now while I was talking to you because he used to. Yeah, it's exactly. He was a
I
diabetic.
think that's very useful information. Thank you so much. That
Does that go through your family? Diabetes?
so what?
Does that run in your family?
No, I don't think so.
Diabetes doesn't. Do you think you?
Diabetes. I have no idea. But when I was born, maybe this might be a problem. When I was born, I was deprived of oxygen, something like
It,
that.
it could be. Have you
I,
like
I
read?
turned blue. I turned blue when I was born.
Well, it was a long time ago. No BS. I mean, his daughter was like, "We gotta hold his tongue down." I don't know. Like, I'll never do it again. No BS. I
How
swear. I'll put him on their side. How old are you? Me asking.
old are you? I'm
I just turned.
35. 35, I think. I think I'm 35.
I just turned 57.
57.
Yep. And no, that's not an
I
old.
like older women.
What state do you live in, if you don't mind me asking? You don't have.
What's up, baby?
I live in Massachusetts.
I'm in Georgia.
Oh, that's cool. Is it hot there?
Oh God, it's disgusting.
Disgustingly hot.
Say what?
Disgustingly hot.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe not.
I mean, it's cold up here.
How's it supposed to feel in Georgia?
Huh?
How's it supposed to feel in Georgia?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking you.
Well, like I don't know. Can you? I can't look it up actually. I don't. I don't have a keyboard. I have to
Why are you
use
not really in
an
Georgia?
iPad.
You have to look it up, see what it's like. That's all right. I'm really in Massachusetts, but
No,
that's
I was
okay.
asking like how it's supposed to be. You know?
God, I don't know. I mean, the weather's kooky. It goes
Yeah,
back.
but I was in uh Florida growing up a little bit, and uh, I lived in oh wait, did I say Florida? I meant Alabama,
What
and
do you
I
right.
say what?
Those are such big states. Like every time somebody like is afraid to say their state, I get it, I do. But I feel like as long as you don't say your name, then I don't know. I mean, these people are weirdos that track people down and stalk them and stuff like that. That
Yeah,
shit,
no worry. Yeah, I know how that is.
yeah,
I know all about that.
I don't know what the Georgia Guidestones are.
Oh yeah, but yeah, I was Alabama for a little bit, and then I'm sorry, my brain isn't working right because the seizure. But
Maybe when you hit your head, was that tonight?
oh yeah, that happened. Yeah,
What if you question?
that happened. It was so bad.
What if you have a concussion?
My mom witnessed this. It was so bad. Like I hate how you know, like I hurt my mom by seizures. You know,
Is it more than seizures?
what do you mean?
Well, I mean, like, I get it that, I don't think you hurt your mom from seizures. Like, she would be trying to
No,
figure.
it hurts her. It really does. It hurts her. It's really bad. Like she suffers a lot. It's really bad.
There's somebody
Mm.
named Jacob Waters here who says, "What's up, D High? Long time no see." I don't know if that's a friend of yours or what.
I kind of recognize a name Jacob. What's up, bro?
He's never. I don't think he's ever been here before, but
Long time no see.
so weird that people can like find where you are, like in a brand new.
Yeah. There you
Is
go.
see?
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Like you are like in a channel you've never been before, and so many.
Exactly
So
disease.
it's so weird, but I guess other
No, I
people.
brought him here. I brought people to you.
Oh, you did?
No,
Oh,
I wish. I
good night.
wish.
Good night, Nana. No, that it's nice though to have some, people who pop in from
Yeah,
different.
thank you so much, Jacob. Hello. I'm sorry. I don't know anybody. And don't worry, I don't even remember like people in my family. So do not feel like, you know, don't feel what do you call it? Um don't feel what do you call it?
I don't know. Don't worry about it. He says, yeah, Survivor Girl, I've been subscribed to you for over 5 years. I used to play trivia with you. Okay, I'm sorry.
Trivia. I've never played trivia.
No, sir. You've played trivia. You must know some trivia answers.
No. I've
What
never
if,
played trivia.
if I asked you a question? Would you be able to answer?
Wait, is he talking about like a game? Like what are you
Oh,
talking about?
I'm saying to you, what if I asked you a trivia question? Would you be able to answer it?
I don't know. Ask me.
Okay. What type of dog breed do they use for the mascot for a Mack truck?
I have no idea. What the
What
fuck?
about it?
Why
Think
would I know that? Why would I know that?
about a Mack truck, picture it in your mind, and picture the dog on the hood. No BS says bulldog. He answered for you. Bulldog.
All right, ask me another question.
Okay. All right. Let's see. What
No,
is the
thank you so much, Jacob.
longest living bird in the world?
Eagle?
Nope.
No.
I'll give you another guess.
I have no idea. How should the pigeon.
Ostrich. Oh, I should have let the chat see if they can answer. Okay.
Yeah, I love you. I love you. What's your name?
Tracy. Oh, SG. Girl. Sorry.
Tracy.
Um, Why would Steel Reserve and Everclear?
Yeah, Dwight. That's my name, Dwight.
Oh, so they're like doxing you?
I have no idea, like, who he is. It's crazy that he knows my first name.
Yeah, that's kind of fucked. I'm
Yeah,
gonna have
what do
to.
you say? What do you say?
I'm gonna put them in timeout.
No, 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 no. It wasn't a problem.
I put them in timeout for doxing.
Oh, no, 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 no. It wasn't a problem.
Okay, well, now they
I'm
gotta wait.
sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm
Now they
sorry.
get 300 seconds because
Damn it. I'm sorry.
if they're still sticking around, they'll come back. That's all. Okay, here's another question for you. What sport is Tom Brady famous for?
That would be easy. It's like, I don't know. Here, but I'll just randomly guess soccer.
Tom Brady?
I have no sport. No sport.
All right, it's football.
Oh.
Okay, no sport.
I was gonna say football, but it's just like that. I thought that was obvious. Like that's what anybody would have said.
Well, that's what you should have said. I was going easy on you.
I thought it was like supposed to be like a I don't know. Never
Okay.
mind.
Okay. All right. Eczema affects what part of the
Oh,
body?
I feel so bad for that person that got timed out and they didn't. I mean, it's okay. I guess. I mean, they did, but yeah, at the same time, I kind of feel bad for them.
Yeah, but it's something like somebody would do that wants to fucking dox somebody.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even know how he knows my fucking first name, right?
Right.
That he's crazy that he knows my first name. I don't even know how he knows that.
And what you were drinking.
He did?
Yeah, Everclear and Steel Rail.
Wait, how did you? Oh,
No,
gotta
I mean
pick it up.
no. Yeah, no, we didn't see it.
Oh,
This guy said it. He said, "Do you think that's what caused your seizure
oh.
with your real name?"
Sorry, I'm sorry. What do you? No.
What I'm saying is, this is somebody who's stalking you.
Yeah, I also worry. I don't
No,
know. I have no idea. Yeah, I have no idea if it's a problem. I have no idea.
There's no problem.
It doesn't matter. And he's not, it's not like he has to, Anyway,
We got rid of him. That's why we got rid of him.
doesn't matter.
Right.
But you're a beautiful person. Thank you so much.
You're very welcome. Are you depressed?
I didn't. Did I just spill all this? I think I just spilled all this on my chin. I'm sorry. What?
Are you depressed?
Yes. Yes.
Well, drinking's okay to do that. You're 35 years
You know
old.
what? It's insane that I've been awake. I've been awake over 24 fucking hours.
Well, maybe that's why you had a seizure. Maybe you're tired.
No. I had a seizure before it. That's really bad. I know.
Well, maybe you're awake 24 hours because you're afraid you have a concussion. And if you go to sleep, something can happen.
I'm sorry. What'd you say?
Maybe you're staying awake because subconsciously you're afraid if you have a concussion, something might happen if you go to sleep.
Oh no, I'm just I drank and I don't know why I've been able to stay awake and drink for so long. But
Well, we're awake too. Like not 24 hours, but sometimes, people have electricity now. They don't have to go to bed and be up with crack of dawn and the early bird.
yeah, I never sleep at night. I never sleep at night.
A lot of people don't. A lot of people, that's why they have third shifts.
Yeah. And
Now, do you have brothers and sisters?
in a way,
Well, that's a yes or no.
yeah.
Well,
I had
then
a 10-year older they're not stepbrother and sister. What do you call it? Like they had a different father? Because I was told recently that uh, she was like, I'm not a stepsister. But anyway,
well, like if your mom's there and if you have other family members around you and you're saying that
my
you feel
brother and sister, stepbrother and sister, whatever you call them, they were around for a little bit. Like my brother, my stepbrother, 10 years older than me. I grew up with somebody that beat the living shit out of me. He hated me because my father.
because your mother married their father or something,
No,
or
because my father was a bad person.
a lot of people's fathers seem to be some people's fathers.
So
Like,
I imagine, my father abusing him and then he abused me, you know?
hi Sharon, hello.
But anyway, um,
Feel like there's a lot of that going around, like that we've been listening tonight. And it's sad. That's a real sad thing that a lot of people will think, they had it bad, and then they hear somebody else's story, and it's like, wow. I mean, but at the end of the day, I feel like if we all put our troubles in the middle of a table and we're asked to take what troubles we want back, what problems we want back, we take our own back because that's what we know. Like,
I do not try and hate my brother and sister at all. Um, my brother beating the shit out of me, nobody could beat the fucking shit out of me. And I don't even remember it, which maybe I don't know why I don't, but um anyway, yeah, what am I saying? I oh yeah, my brother beat the shit out of me and yeah, I don't know what I'm saying. Um,
we watched some of it. We didn't watch every minute of it, Sharon, because we just got done doing it and we liked it. But we didn't want to play the whole thing. But we did drop the link in here a couple of times for your live. We liked it.
what's the name of your show?
Sharon.
Sharon?
No, my
Uh,
name is Sharon. I'm talking to Sharon in the chat.
what's the name of your show?
Oh, it's Survivor Girl.
Survivor Girl.
Uh-huh.
God. Oh God. Stir.
But because I think that we are all survivors.
Survivor. There you go. Survivor Girl.
2019.
I'll type in Survivor Girl and see if that pops up, and if not, I'll do your 2019. All right, let's see. It popped up Survivor Girl by itself.
Is it 2019?
No.
No.
All right.
I know that is sick.
Is that space 2019?
I think there's a space.
Uh-oh.
How come you can't just go to the live stream and click the channel or whatever?
2019. I'm trying to open it on another screen on another laptop or whatever.
So you can thumbs up it and subscribe.
Oh yeah. No. I'm not going to
No.
thumbs up or subscribe you.
That's nice. I was just gonna have them share out your link, but forget it.
2019. Okay. All right. Why 2019?
Because when I started my channel, unfortunately, I used my real name and then found out that people are weirdos. And so I had to come up with.
Uh-oh. Hold on. Sorry.
And so then I was like trying to think of a good name, and I was thinking about stuff I'd been through in life and everything. And I figured we've all been through things in life and we're survivors. And then unfortunately, then in 2020, I got cancer, which, fighting and surviving. So I guess it kind of is, I don't know. I hope I didn't like curse myself with the name, that's for sure.
Could you tell me how you did you go to cancer? I mean, did you go to find for a reason?
Did I go to what?
Did you go to find it for a reason? Like find the cancer?
What do you mean find it?
Did you go to for a
Did I
reason?
to the doctors because I felt something?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, and it was like overnight. I mean, I feel like I would have.
It was overnight?
That's how it seems because it was such a big lump in my breast.
Wow, a lump. Okay.
Yeah. But you know what? Like for a little while, I feel like I would get a feeling of that the lymph node in my throat was swollen. And maybe I feel like lymph nodes are very important to filtering out like cancer and stuff, And but every time, when I'd get to the doctor for it, it was gone. It was like, when your car makes a noise, but you go to the mechanic and it's gone. So then all of a sudden one night I'm just sitting there and I'm like, holy shit. And you could literally like see it I would have felt it in the shower. That's how big this lump was all of a sudden. So, then so it got right, the stage 3.
I don't stream on YouTube, by the way.
I don't stream on YouTube. Well, I mean, I stream on YouTube, but with StreamYard.
I'm on kick.com.
I never heard of that. It
It's
is.
it is like not YouTube. It's like what do you call it? Twitch.
I never like went to Twitch either. Like I just stick with YouTube. That's enough for me.
Twitch is more like a gaming thing now, so like
Yeah, fucking YouTube is enough for me. It's like a soap opera in this community.
I'm
And
sorry for interrupting you, by the way.
no, you
Sorry.
don't interrupt.
Somebody in the chat.
Robbie says there's a lot of gamers too. Yeah, I don't know, sunflower. Sunflower. But
What's
yeah, this
sunflower?
you ever like
I think that's a person.
have you ever been to this community? Like it's I don't know how the community is where like you were, but yes, this is the live. Right before D High comes up. Yes, he is. Rainbow. As sometimes we
Why? Why do you keep saying that?
because last night there was a person who came up on the panel and he was depressed too, and he was a younger person too. And I feel like come here anytime you want because we don't we're we're all depressed and we're all happy too. It's normal.
Oh, I wasn't trying to be depressed, but
Not
yeah,
depressed.
I
You
do want to say thank you so much for allowing me.
absolutely, absolutely. I find that like even though at first when somebody like new will come in and be like, "Oh, can you drop the link?" At first, I'm real leery and everything because there is weirdos out there. But I find that when I do it, which I did yesterday and tonight with you, I'm happy that I did.
There's not a lot of people. It's hard to find good people.
That's why I think it's really important to maintain, like I'm
Are you
to speak.
single, by the way?
Yes, I am. I
Oh
am
yeah.
sick.
What's up, baby?
Oh my god, fucking funny guy, huh? He's a funny guy. I
What's
know
up, baby?
that you looked real good, Sharon. Yeah, scammed up. Scammed up.
I have epilepsy, by the way.
I know you told us that already.
Oh, I was trying to be funny.
Well, I know, but so like really, that'd just be me taking on another problem, wouldn't it? I'm just kidding.
Oh,
I'm
what's
just
up, baby? What's up, baby?
I don't know. I don't know.
What's up, baby? Yeah.
Ever steel rail.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I drank that. There was there. How did you know? Wait. What? What'd you say?
We already went through this conversation.
Still Reserve? I did not say Still Reserve.
Your
No, I
friend
didn't.
Jacob.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I don't know. We don't know.
Because I was like, what the fuck? You keep saying this stuff that
Yeah,
I
but it's
haven't even said myself.
no, but the guy said it. The guy
Yeah.
that was yeah, that
Yeah,
guy.
you told me.
Good. Good. See, Sharon, we were in the middle of doing your live stream. See, I'll play like a little bit.
Lied about going to the surgery, the first initial surgery for her cancer. She
Sharon?
lied. Go. Then had the
That's Sharon. Sharon is spilling it with SV right there.
Ooh,
And
Georgia,
Georgia.
ATL,
Georgia.
Georgia.
to come on live that day that she was supposed to go, pretending that she went. Talk about, oh, ouch, my incision. You a nasty bitch too.
You don't mind? Okay, good, because
What's her? What is she a problem?
no, Sharon is doing like she hasn't been on live stream for a while, but when she came, okay, so we all kind of she did make me play it. She did, no BS did. And I just was like, the only reason why I was like iffy about it,
Bro, Ribbit?
is, huh?
Sorry.
Blah blah.
Excuse me.
What?
I'm sorry, what?
All right,
I
fine.
burp. I burp.
Oh, okay. That was a big old burp, but okay. So anyway, so the person that we like met from was this freak guy who his name is Chosen One. Like, and it's spelled WON. Chosen One. Like that.
I
Instead of like
feel like
one.
I feel like I've heard that name.
You've heard it?
I feel like it.
Yeah, probably. He's got like, you know, over like 180,000 subscribers and shit. And the guy, he does have videos that had millions, which Sharon was one of them. Like, and then she started her own channel and she came out strong, but she had this hater, couple of them then, like it increased, you know. But they're fine now because this person, you know, was going through the wrong thing. I don't know, whatever, you know, like apologize. They got past it. But her channels got destroyed. Like destroyed. So Sharon anyway, in the meantime, years later, I'm telling you, this is a soap opera. The guy, right, Chosen One, he interviewed women like that were in Michigan and Detroit. At least 15 of them ended up murdered.
What? What the fuck?
Yep. Uh-huh.
What? 15?
Yep. At least 15.
Why?
They're I don't know. Within a month of me
You don't
talking.
know?
Well, I mean, like, I'm not gonna, like, you know, make any accusations, but it seems pretty odd, doesn't it? They're asking if you had surgery.
Really? 15? That's insane.
It's not even I'm not even like, what's the word? What's the word I'm trying to think of? Exaggerating it. There's not even, I'm not even exaggerating. Okay, people have made videos about the guy, but it seems like Michigan doesn't really care.
Yeah, for real? 15. Yeah, that's insane, right?
It's for real though. But I'm gonna play it.
People in chat are like, what?
Yeah, they know too.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah, they don't know. Yeah, there was one person at least.
Okay, hold on. It's actually okay. So disclaimer: I do not own this video. I'm using it within Fair Use Act guidelines. It's is being used within for comedy, entertainment purposes.
It's what do you call it? Never
This is
mind.
Chosen One Internet Mysteries. Okay, this is a video about like the murders. I'm telling you, this is not even fake. Okay, I was a mod on his channel. Okay, not just for 24 hours.
With hotels and vacation
You
rentals.
were a mod.
Yeah, mod.
You sound like you would know like way more.
On notifications for more content.
So this lady talks funny, but whatever. She sounds like she has an accent. I'm telling you, like it's not. It's an
Yo, fuck
internet.
that lady. You're like, why do you keep hearing her?
I also have a Patreon and a PayPal, so if you're interested in supporting the
Why?
channel, feel free to check those out. Links
So
will be
you
in the
can
description.
hear about Chosen One. There must be another, maybe a different
Why?
video.
Why do you want to hear it?
So you know.
What are you talking about? Why do you want to hear it?
So that you know.
Oh, so that I know?
Yeah, so we can catch up. Look, this is a different video. This is Chosen One and the Women of Detroit, okay?
Okay.
A YouTube serial killer with a question mark.
All right.
Today's video is a bit of a touchy subject. We're going to discuss the YouTuber Chosen One and the series of deaths YouTube interviews.
She says Chosen
With help
One.
from the dedicated.
She says Chosen One, but it's Chosen One. It's not really misinformation, no BS.
people in our Discord server, we were able to summarize the events so far involving Chosen One and the involved women, along with the evidence against him. We're going to cover all of this in today's video, but first I'm going
Evidence against him, though. No cops, no nothing, does nothing.
to go over a couple of things. I won't be showing any coverage of Chosen One's channel on the chance he sees this and files a copyright dispute.
And he does that kind of shit.
Also won't be saying Chosen
Yeah,
One.
but nobody has. There's way more. There's way more than that.
Wait, you're saying he?
Only for 3 of them though, no BS. And that guy was like, what's that, Grand Theft Auto or something? I don't know what it is. You know what I'm talking about? Where they run over the hooker.
So what?
That they arrested for those was hooked on that game, and that's 3 of them. But I'm saying that Monica was shot.
Oh, do you have a Discord?
Do I?
Yeah.
No. No.
On's real name, but if you're curious, it is very public information and easy to find. Finally, satire. This video will only discuss Chosen One information known for certain. To avoid a lawsuit, I will not discuss theories or speculations involving him.
He's tricky like that. He used to be a private investigator.
That said, I will speculate on the deaths themselves later on in this video, along with a possible MO. Now, as I said earlier, this is a very touchy subject as it involves the multiple deaths of innocent women. I'm just giving you guys a warning because this video, this conspiracy, seems to be the realest thing
Are
I've
you playing? Are you playing it on 2x?
No, on 1.25.
All right, well, that's good enough.
Let's dive in.
This is how we met from this guy. We were on his.
Let the video play.
Okay.
Chosen One is a YouTuber who created his channel on November 14th, 2007, and to date has over 6,000 videos. His videos range from interviews with addicts and or prostitutes on the streets of Detroit to vulgar and downright.
Fast forward it.
No, I want you to hear because she's gonna go over each.
Oh, okay.
I haven't seen myself. I haven't seen this.
Where his true color.
I'm supposed to hear it.
For the most part, viewers see a generous, nice man devoted to helping addicts and ladies of the night. He'll even pay them for their interviews and give them donations from his fan base. From an outside perspective, this all seems amazing. He's a role model, a saint, a hero, possibly even godlike. At least, that's what Chosen One compares himself to.
He does.
Godlike? Godlike?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, he's psycho. We were listening to him a little bit tonight, and he's just off the chain.
You were listening to him tonight?
Yeah. Just to fucking commentate on him because he's so pathetic. I can't even believe they mind.
What? There's somebody streaming?
I know most of you are here for the murder mystery aspect of this video and investigation. However, it's useless to skip into that without first getting a handle on who the suspect is. So let's start by discussing the darker aspects of this seemingly saint-like YouTuber. Chosen One offers viewers 2 types of videos: pre-recorded interviews and unedited raw live streams.
And we did I mean, I was a mod over there for more than 24 hours, like they all like to say. I mean, I was on his channel before he had 1,000 subscribers. But then when all that stuff started happening, that was kind of crazy.
The live streams are where things take a serious turn. The first thing worth mentioning, Chosen One will sometimes talk about violence involving the girls he knows. Of course, he immediately...
Huh?
So you're saying that you were a mod for somebody that was that like killed a 15?
Well,
15 people?
we don't know if he did or didn't. It's
okay.
Fact of the matter is that within a month of talking to them, they died. And the first one that died was this Penny, and she got killed because she owed somebody $10. That's exactly what he would pay them, $10. And this girl who told him about 2 of the murders, she ended up dead. Now that one I really think is somebody else, in my opinion. I think even some of the first ones were somebody else. I don't know though. Like, I don't know.
Are you associated with murder?
No, I'm not on his channel. On the day that I was diagnosed with stage 3
What
cancer,
did you do?
what did I do? We say that.
What
No,
did you? You are.
listen, on the day that I was diagnosed with stage 3 cancer, right? The night before, now I was a mod on the channel and everything.
You committed murder.
No, he was like, "Oh, come in and tell us what the diagnosis is. We're going to support you through this. What time is your appointment?" So I told him what time it was. And then I go over there
Smoking up.
and I noticed that my wrench is gone. This is the day I was diagnosed. I just got back from the doctors. And he's live, just like he said he would be, for me to say the diagnosis. And my wrench is gone. And then I go to type in, "Hello, everyone." And he's like, "Oh, sorry, technical difficulties."
So what? Sorry.
Dirt. You look like you're throwing a dart.
Puff, puff, puff. I'm so fucked.
You seem it.
I am.
Maybe you should go to sleep.
Oh. I've been awake over 24 hours.
Oh, you told us. Maybe you should go to sleep.
Did I say that? No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
I said that I was awake 24 hours. No, I did not. I swear to God, I did not.
Rewind
You keep
it.
saying this stuff.
Rewind it.
Rewind it.
Realizes his mistake after the fact and deletes those videos, but not before people download and re-upload them. One channel in particular offering the re-uploads is the Chosen One Victim Support YouTube channel.
But that lady was a wacko.
You keep pausing it.
Huh? Well, you gotta
And?
pause. You gotta pause it. That's commentary. You have to pause it.
Oh, okay.
The Chosen One Victim Support YouTube channel is a collection of re-uploads where Chosen One is heard on live stream saying a variety of messed up things. This includes comparing himself to Jesus, explaining his ideal wife who would be submissive and do everything he asks, blurting out racist and or violent thoughts, exploiting transgenders, and just generally yelling and swearing for all of his viewers.
And he still does that. Isn't that crazy? That's still how his channel is. To this day.
What's racist?
Oh, he's just so gross. I mean, if you heard it earlier, like we were listening to him, and we never do. We never do. But I was just like, hey, let's listen what he's saying lately. And it was so gross. We all had to be like, just ugh. He's so
StreamYard. I'm looking StreamYard up.
Chosen One will often delete these live streams, which is where this channel comes in. But the Chosen One Victim Support Group is more than a YouTube channel. It's a variety of accounts and a petition detailing who.
Right, but fucking it's Laura V, and she's a little bit out there. So
They think Chosen One really is. The petition, which has over 200 supporters at this moment, is where the story really begins. There are a few parts of the petition description worth pointing out. The first block of text is from the first paragraph, where the petitioner discusses their initial thoughts on Chosen One. He would occasionally say or do things that made me uncomfortable, though I shrug off as many red flags and experience.
I know.
People that don't see through more than he has seen doing things. There are also several YouTube comments complaining about similar interaction to lying about monetizing his YouTube channel.
He did lie about that.
Speaking of monetizing his YouTube channel, let's discuss that next. Quick note, if you want to read the petition in its entirety, the link will be in the video description, along with the link for the Chosen One Victim Support YouTube channel.
He did lie. He said none of his videos were monetized, but they fucking were, and he was making thousands. But the girls were gone because he would put rip. He'd put rip. Fucking video would fly.
Like that? Like rip? Oh.
Yeah, he'd put rip. and the video would fucking get millions of views.
Rip.
Yep.
Oh,
Courtesy of both the Chosen One channel and the Chosen One Victim Support channel, we can watch a video where Chosen One clearly claims to one of his interviewees that his YouTube channel is not monetized. Theories out of the way, this is a downright lie. Not
is your wait.
just social.
Is your channel monetized?
Yeah.
There's disgusting things.
There is. This guy, she's looking at it and says he
Like,
made
come on, like it really, like get to like real things.
A month to 18,000. Keep in mind, this is excluding all of the donations sent to his P.O. box. If Social Blade isn't enough evidence for you, the Chosen One Victim Support YouTube channel and subreddit offers both video and photo evidence of this monetization. Now, while there are a lot of allegations and even evidence suggesting Chosen One keeps all of this money for himself, donations included,
I don't know. He does go out. He was going out and giving them away. In the beginning, I mean, really, I really do think that.
I've not heard him. Come on.
All right.
I did say I was going to leave theories and speculations out of this video, so let's move on to the bigger picture.
Yeah.
A couple people in our Discord put together a timeline detailing the events
Yo,
and
this bitch keeps on.
Anyways.
This is the deaths.
It's taking a long time.
To 2012, 5 of the 7 victims were confirmed to have started working the streets. On April 16th, 2015, Chosen One interviewed Wendy, 32, last name unknown. Wendy is interviewed multiple times. In May 2015, Wendy's body is found in a ditch. Most details of her death were undisclosed. On August 28th, 2016, Chosen One interviews Penny Schmelter, age 39.
Okay, so Penny was the second one.
It's confirmed he knows where she lives. Penny is also interviewed multiple times. On an undisclosed date, Penny...
I want to know how old are the people that he's killing.
What?
I want to know how old the people that he's killing.
She just said 39. But
39?
Yeah.
So they're older people.
All times. He didn't interview. Did he interview her multiple times? I feel like he didn't. I don't know.
Skull and goes into a coma. On November 13th, 2016, Juan interviews Nicole, age act with a lead pipe to the skull and goes into interviews Penny Schmelter, age 39. It's confirmed he knows where she lives. Penny is also interviewed multiple times. On an undisclosed date, Penny is attacked with a lead pipe to the skull and goes into a coma. On November 13th, Juan interviews Nicole, age and last name unknown. In December 2016, Nicole's body is found along the railroad tracks. Her cause of death was undisclosed.
1 month later, man, this guy.
28th, 2017, Penny is pronounced dead. In July 2017, Chosen One interviews Angel multiple times, age and last name unknown. Also in July 2017, Angel is found dead in an apartment hallway with a needle in her arm. On August 20th, 2018,
I don't even think that one was Chosen One, though.
Juan interviews Kelly Lynn Bates, age 39. Kelly is interviewed multiple times. On September 20th, 2018, Kelly is pronounced dead. Although the official cause of death is undisclosed, Juan claimed it was due to heart failure in the description of his video. On May 7th, 2019, Chosen One interviews Monica Swenders, age 31. On May 31st, 2019, Monica is run over by someone multiple times and her body...
Yeah, but Angel... See, this girl said Angel first, and she's got facts wrong. This girl has facts wrong because Monica was shot in the head, and that's what Angel said. And that's why I feel like it's kind of weird that, fucking, that's the one that Nitty uses as his avatar. I feel like there was another person.
Wait, what?
There's another person who calls himself.
You just said that somebody uses a dead person.
Yeah, as their avatar. An Angel who was found dead in the same building that this person, Chosen One Girls, lives in, who's known as Nitty.
Why wouldn't that be like your statement comment?
What do you mean?
Like you kind of like
It's such a big story to tell, and you don't even know how to start. You know what I mean? Where to start?
what are you talking about? Like that's I don't know what. Yeah, a big story to.
Yeah, you'd have to watch his videos, and then you'd have to. I mean, it's like a soap opera. It's been going on for years. That's how we all met, and it's
That's how y'all met.
that's why
Oh,
the chosen one community, the CWC. That's what the is.
you're chasing me in this.
Chasing you. What do you mean chasing you?
Not chasing, I guess.
Mm.
Body is left in an intersection. The suspected vehicle is a 2014/15 Ford Fusion with the left front end damaged. On August 18th, 2019, Juan interviews Tiffany Nicole Wallen, age 28. On September 7th, 2019, Tiffany is found dead from multiple stab wounds to the neck. Police believe it's a robbery gone wrong and offered a video of interest via a CCTV camera
Really, I never saw that.
showing a possible suspect. Tiffany's interview was later removed from YouTube due to a lawsuit filed against Chosen Juan by Tiffany's family. To play it fair, it's worth mentioning the suspected vehicle involved in Monica's death does not match the vehicle Chosen Juan publicly uses, nor does the CCTV footage match Chosen Juan's description. With the timeline
It looks like secular though.
the way, let's move on.
Oh, can you show it?
They just showed
Before
a
we
picture
discuss-
of. Well, if you went to Chosen One's channel, like, and if you spelled, Chosen and then
You
One.
can't show it. You can't show it on like screen or whatever.
Oh, I don't want to do that. He's too good at making copyright things. But don't you have a second device that you typed into?
No, that's all right.
No, but if you type in Chosen One, spelled WON instead of like the number, and then went to his playlist.
I'm gonna have to watch it at the same time as you.
Well, you don't have to. I'm telling you, you'll get sucked in watching those interviews, and then knowing.
Sucked in.
No, they're good interviews. He did good interviews of people who, the Penny one, that one's
Hey,
hard.
hey, how about we get past this actually? Because fuck this. Let's let's do each other. Let's let's do other stuff.
Okay, what do you want to do?
Yeah, and this is like this is gonna be like a long time probably.
Oh, it is not going to be a long time. What's going to be a long time? I'm almost done. I'm almost done.
Open 10 or not?
You're almost done. I was talking about like that was going to be a long time.
He's getting away with it. Obviously, now he's moved to a different state. I mean,
what are we going to do about it?
nothing. Oh, because we got too much going on.
Let's just live our life. Who gives a fuck about other people?
Okay, failure, dog.
I don't know. I mean, I'm just trying to like, us, have fun. Us have fun, right?
And then you talk. You say what you want to talk about. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be like rude.
I'm sorry. I want you to come up with something because as the host, I get tired of trying to come up with stuff. So come on, tell us what would.
I'm here, and you're every time I talk. By the way, you have an echo, but it's okay. It's like
I try to mute.
You muted your mic.
Right. I'm trying to remember to do that. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. You don't have to. Don't worry about it.
Sounds better than.
Sometimes
I see my gray circle moving when you talk, and that's how I know it's echoing. So if I mute you, then I don't see it. So it's better that way,
All right. I mean, that's how I would do it actually.
Exactly. It's not that hard of a deal, but unless we talk at the same time, then it is.
I need my lighter. Oh, there we go.
But anyway, so tell us about yourself then.
Well, I'm pretty, what do you call it? Boring.
I
And
bet you're not as boring as you think. I bet you're not as boring as you think because we don't know you. So,
well, thank you so much. That sounds very complicating. I mean, what do you call it?
it should be complicated.
Complimented.
It is complimentary because
Thank you.
I feel like everybody's story is their own masterpiece bound in like leather and just, and we'd like to hear your story. Go ahead, share with us, please.
I don't know what to say about myself. What, that I have epilepsy? I don't even know how to tell myself.
Yes, but how do you go to the doctors to find that out, or are you just self-diagnosing?
Here, so I woke up from an epilepsy, from a seizure, and then I had this, and then I decided to stream. But
Did you have any head injuries when you were younger?
oh my god, that's so bad compared to that's worse than never mind. Anyway,
No, I'm saying maybe that triggered something in your brain to make you have seizures. I've heard that happens, like somebody has like played sports or something in school, and maybe
oh yeah. There's this thing called getting the shit beat out of you. Is that what caused it?
I don't know. You're telling your story, so
I mean, you said, what did you just say? Did I play any sports? Something like that?
I'm just saying that it's a known fact that they've checked people, like that have had.
So you're saying that the reason that I have epilepsy is because my brother beat the living shit out of me all my life.
I'm not saying that.
No. That's it. I'm not saying that's what you're saying. I'm saying that's it. You're saying though that like what did you say?
I don't know.
Sports?
You have to Google too. Like how
You
long ago?
said sports or something, right? Is that what you said? Sports?
No, I'm saying that it's been in some people's life when it's been like a head injury. Maybe it's been child abuse. Maybe it's been falling off the monkey bars at fucking, at school. Maybe it's
I
been
had person in chat. I had epilepsy before I ever smoked even weed. Like I I smoked weed. Like I've only like always smoked weed.
well, you have to like
Fucking try
really
me.
listen,
Don't
listen,
try
listen.
me.
You have to realize how you're coming off, kind
And
of.
don't fucking try me about drugs. Like I don't do a bunch of drugs.
Well, okay, but weed is medicinal, and Rainbow is not against weed. What we're saying is like obviously, and it's not a judgmental way either, because everybody goes through things. Everyone goes through things, but you have to stop saying like,
There
"Oh,
we
so
go.
I'm this way because my stepbrother did this to me." you know, you're 35 years old now. Those days are over. So now you've got to.
I've had epilepsy for a very long time.
But it's not about epilepsy right now, okay?
Okay.
Because honestly, if you're not, did you have any neck surgery?
Why?
Because Rainbow says something about neck fusion surgery.
I'm worried that he had neck fusion surgery. No, I've never had surgery.
Because I don't know what that is either, but I mean, I know that they say that they see a scar on your neck, like maybe it has something to do with it. I think is what they're.
No, you didn't see any scar on my neck.
Maybe he doesn't have a
Yeah,
scar.
you know what he was saying is to see the back of my head because nobody's ever seen the back of my head. Maybe.
I don't know about the back of your head or anything, but
I mean, nobody's ever seen the back of my head. I guess. You know what? Actually, they have. I guess. When I look at the TV. Maybe.
I don't Scott. I don't know. I don't know anything about neck fusion surgery, but what I'm saying is this, like, obviously you know that there's other contributing factors now in your life that
I heard. For some reason, what do you call it? Diabetes causes epilepsy somehow.
it causes seizures, but a lot of things can cause seizures. Like, Rainbow says that they have a scar from that. I guess they must have had neck fusion surgery.
You better, if you know what's good for you.
You better if you know what's good for you. What the hell's that supposed to fucking mean? What?
Yeah, I'm just trying to be funny, making a
He's
threat. I make threats to people or something like that, and I'm just trying to be funny.
no, I laughed. That was funny. She said that her chihuahua had epilepsy. That's sad about a chihuahua. I thought it was sad about Swiss's dog that we played tonight. That
His
poor
fucking chihuahua did not have epilepsy. Come on.
chihuahuas can
He's
have.
probably joking. He's probably being funny. Why would you even think that? Like, you've seen that?
I think I might have seen it on YouTube. But obviously,
Okay.
Rainbow doesn't lie. Rainbow doesn't lie.
Dog
Rainbow,
having seizure. You know what? Let me look it up. Dog having seizure.
yes, please. On my life, she says the Chihuahua had epilepsy. I'm like, and you know what? And this is how we are in this like chat room. Is every person that's in here is like Rainbow, right? Rainbow cracks me up because I'll see Rainbow. They're
Yo,
neutral.
fuck you, Rainbow. I hope you die one day.
Don't say that. Take that back right now, or I'm gonna block you. I'm gonna kick you off. Take it off right now. Take it back.
I take it back. I take it back.
Sincerely.
Sincerely.
You gotta
Is that
take
better?
it. Yeah. Well, I don't know. It's up to Rainbow.
No, it's up to Rainbow.
It's really
Rainbow,
up to.
please forgive me.
Yeah. Well, Rainbow forgive you because I don't want you saying that to Rainbow.
Yo,
Rainbow is.
fuck yeah. Oh.
She forgives you. She forgives you.
She? Is it she? What's up, baby?
Shut up. She's married.
Shut up. Shut up. She's married.
I thought you were looking up epileptic dogs.
Oh, yeah.
Get up. Get up. Look up an epileptic dog.
Oh, my God. You're killing me.
Rainbow
I'm fucking dying.
a person in this chat room because I see them in other chat rooms, but they only grab like their popcorn emoji and sit back and watch.
No, I only love you. What's up, baby?
Right, but this is their home base, and we appreciate Rainbow.
You. What's your name, by the way?
And we appreciate Robbie and
What's
Nobia.
your name, by the way? I forgot your name again.
Mine?
Yeah.
Fine. Here, wait. I'll show.
Fine? Your name's Fine?
SG.
I mean, you are fine. What's up, baby? Oh, sorry.
My name. SG.
Wait.
Home base.
Yeah. I mean, oh yeah.
No, Rainbow. This is her home base. And
Survivor Girl. That's your name.
Survivor Girl.
Something like that, right?
Yes, 2019.
2019.
Mm-hmm. We're not gonna investigate Chosen One anymore because you're not into it. And you say everything I do is boring and
No. I want to talk to you. Don't be like that.
well, I like to play videos. Let me play a video. Okay, how about what do we want
You
to
want to
watch?
play video?
Okay, let's see. Disturbing things found on the internet.
Nobody is nobody. I think that's a good song.
I can't play music because then it's not. Then
Could we play a little bit of it?
no, because fucking I played music the other night.
No.
Yeah, because once music is, but you gotta do that on a night when there's music. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Why?
Cause it's time for you to go night nights. He
Do
can't
you
say.
not want me here?
No, I didn't say that. I said that I want to play stuff.
Do you not love me?
Oh God, here we go now. He wants to love them. They always want me to love them. You ever notice that?
Baby. Oh, baby.
Huh?
I said what?
That's lazy masquerade. I can't play that.
Say what?
Say what?
Say what?
No, I'm not gonna say what again.
I mean, what's up, baby?
Oh my God, I swear to God, I will knock the channel.
Yo, what's up?
Oh my God, please.
Yo, you're funny. I love you.
I think I'm funny too. I do.
You're funny. Yeah.
All right, we are gonna watch a video, but we're just gonna listen to it.
Damn it. Gosh. Oh,
Not
God.
any mysteries that defy explanation.
A Chewy order is on the way for radar.
Oh.
It's on the way
Sound
for
means
radar.
Chewy is en route. Ear
Sherry Roach was a 17-year-old living in a group home in San Mateo, California in 1976. She and her younger brother Jerry had endured a turbulent childhood in Santa Rosa, growing up in what Jerry described as a violent household.
What a shame.
This instability.
See how many people grow up in violent households? Isn't that a shame?
We're not watching a video on somebody that you know.
No, this isn't nobody I know.
So yeah, I mean, I do watch these also.
Out of the, I just picked it out of the feed.
Yeah, I watch this also.
Okay, good. So here we go.
Led Sherry to spend time in multiple foster homes and group homes for her care and safety.
Not
However,
these.
Were
Because these sound like somebody else.
off.
What?
I said not these. Like I don't want.
Well, you're gonna listen to these, or you're gonna whatever.
I'm saying that like I don't. There's probably better ones.
Listen to me. Stop complaining.
Oh, sorry.
You be complaining a lot. mind having you up here because you are kind of funny, but stop complaining, okay? I keep trying.
And
It was
I'm
exhausting.
attracted to you.
Trying to please you is exhausting.
I'm sorry.
Are you ready to start watching this? I'm gonna hit play.
Where is he from?
These
In
challenges
Georgia?
extremely close with her brother.
Yeah, I'm from Georgia. Somebody was asking.
I know, but don't say where you're from in Georgia. That is, you do not say where you're from in Georgia. Okay? Not that Rainbow isn't trustworthy.
I'm from.
Good question. Georgia's a big state.
I'm from.
No, you're from nowhere. Don't say anything because there's freaks out there, okay? And
I
I'm
know.
telling you that there is. So
You don't think I know? I know.
yeah, she goes fishing at the Chattahoochee. That's a big river. Isn't that oh
I think
no.
she's trying to say chat roulette.
The Billy Joe McGowan
If that's a she, they were saying chat roulette,
Bridge.
but in a funny way.
Where is the Tallahatchie Bridge? Have you ever heard of Billy Joe McAllister?
Hey, you should get on chat roulette right now.
Say what?
We could actually probably get on chat roulette together. Let's
We
get on
are
chat roulette.
we are on chat together.
No, chat roulette.
No, I don't want to get on chat roulette. I don't even know what that is.
Or what do you call it?
Your channel.
Omegle.
No, you could do it on your channel.
I was just saying, like,
You ever go fishing at
it's probably a thing for you, you know?
what's a thing for me?
You know, like the show.
No, I don't know. Chat
Chat
roulette.
roulette
Scary. She's being
sounds
facetious.
scary. Yeah.
She's being facetious. Here we go. I'm hitting play.
Did.
I don't care.
She would always reach out to let him know she was safe. By June 1976, Sherry was staying at a group home in San Mateo. She also held a part-time job in San Francisco, which is about 20 miles away from San Mateo.
That's sad to be put in a group home like at an age where nobody like takes in and stuff, you know?
Is that what the video said?
Well, like if she's working, she's got to be at least 15, 16, you know?
That's
And
what
she's,
the video is that what the video said?
yeah, and her brother and her are in different places because she says she always kept in contact with him, her younger brother. So, but she's working.
So what is this? The brother killed the sister?
Oh, it just says 9. We don't even know what happened yet because you keep talking. It's 9 chilling mysteries that defy explanation.
Oh
But
my God. Stop hurting me. I didn't mean
hurting. Oh, hurting you? Really? I think you need to simmer down over there, buddy. Sit down.
No, you are abusive. You are actually abusive.
Oh, I'm not abusive. You're here voluntarily. I didn't drag you here.
I love you. Thank you.
Right. You know I'm right, right?
Yeah, you're right. You're beautiful. Don't worry.
Okay. Simmer down then. Then I'm gonna hit play.
Abusive, by the way. Oh wow, abusive.
Get to and from work, the latter of which wasn't uncommon for teens in the 1970s.
She would hitchhike.
On the morning of June 8th, 1976, Sherry left the group home to catch a bus to her job in San Francisco.
She is a sweetheart.
Yes, I'm a sweetheart.
Yes, you are. You are very beautiful.
Well, thank you. I suggest you look through my channel and thumbs up things.
But at the same time, you are a piece of shit.
Wow, this guy, huh? He's really skating on thin ice. He's got one
Oh
shot.
God. Oh, you're funny. Yo, I
One,
love you. I love you. You're funny.
yeah, he's got one more shot. He won't be blocked or nothing, and he can definitely come back up. But if somebody starts getting on my nerves, it's the way it is. It
Am
has to
I?
be.
Am I getting on your nerves? My bad.
You have one more. Are you
Okay.
ready? I'm hitting play. Summer.
However, on this day, she never arrived back at the group home. A counselor at the home reported Sherry missing and failed to return from work as expected. When Sherry's disappearance was reported, the San Mateo Police Department launched an investigation, though by today's standards, it was relatively limited. According to Detective Tom Paulin of the San Mateo Police,
By today's standards, they don't even look by today's standards. They don't look at missing people, do they?
Am I allowed to talk?
Did I just fucking end question? I mean, I'm including you in commentary. Like, don't even just answer the question. Do you think that the cops nowadays put an effort into looking for missing people? Like, I think the effort that they put in 1976 would be very comparable to the effort that they would put in today to a missing kid like 16 years old from a group home. I feel like they would say she ran away.
Oh wait, am I supposed to answer?
Just was wondering about your opinion.
I love you. You're so funny. I'm sorry. I have to. Oh God.
I think you should go to bed.
Ow.
I'm gonna let you go to bed.
No. I
Nope.
was I was wanting to hang out with you.
Yes, but you're not responding to my interaction with you.
Okay, I will respond to the next.
To the what?
To the next.
Well, I think it's a pretty simple question to say, do you think that cops would look any more than they did in 1976 for a girl who's 16 in a group home and,
No.
all
No. I mean, I heard 16, so no.
right, they'd probably just say she's a runaway or something, right? I mean, this
I had
guy's
no
like,
idea. I had no idea. I wasn't listening. I'm sorry.
well, maybe you need to fucking listen.
I'm
Then
fucked
what's
up.
the point of being
I'm
up? Oh,
sorry.
to
I'm
go to,
sorry. I didn't mean to.
you didn't mean to what?
Die one day?
What?
I didn't mean to die one day.
Die one day? Stop
Yeah,
talking, Clay.
exactly. Exactly the disease.
quote, the officers back in 1976 did a cursory interview with some people that either worked with her or that knew of her, and there weren't any substantial leads at that.
That's all they would do today.
I
If
heard
they,
him. I think he said something about flying.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I couldn't do it anymore. I am not saying that you're blocked or anything, Beehive. Go to bed. Go to bed. You can come back, but I think, 24 hours is enough confirmation that it's not a concussion. I'm just saying, sleep it off. You're having short term memory loss. I'm sure you're a wonderful person when you haven't been up so late. Love you to pieces.
Particular time. Reading
He does need some rest, doesn't he? Not even trying to be any kind of way. I mean, really. What is this crapola?
Introducing the new EcoPower Plus 2-stage snowblower, a heavy-duty workhorse with unmatched power from the #1 rated brand.
Yeah, whatever you say. John Deere.
Reading between the lines, it appears that they simply assumed she was a runaway, and because she had little in the way of family to advocate for her, her case went cold.
Isn't that a
Indeed, Sherry-
shame? Isn't that a shame? That would still happen, I think, in my opinion. You are a funny guy. Look at him. Thought we was gonna date. You gotta admit that is funny. He's funny.
Sherry had a known history of running away from home or foster placements,
Come
which
on
may have led
now. She didn't have a fucking known history. Otherwise, they'd be reporting on it. They'd be saying, oh, she did this then, she did this then, she did this then.
authorities to suspect she left voluntarily. However, given Sherry's pattern of always calling her brother when she ran off, the fact that no one heard from her at all after June 1976 was deeply alarming. This departure from her usual behavior suggested that Sherry
Deeply alarming to the police, though. Isn't that kind of fucked up? But I had know those. I can't think of the name of them, but they're like they're like this cheese, right? It's cheese, but it's round, right? And long, and it has like either pepperoni or salami or like prosciutto wrapped around it. I can't think of the name of it. It comes with like 2 in it. It's like a little cheese luncheon meat kebab thing. Like, it's pretty good. I was just gonna say, I wish I had one right now because I had one and I ate it. It was really, really good. I can't think of what the name of them are, but it was the salami one. And let me just tell you how tasty it was, because I wish I had another one right now.
hadn't simply started a new life elsewhere. Something had prevented her from making contact.
You know what
Although
it
the
is? Listen,
investigation-
I'm going to take a vote. Somebody has to, if you don't speak up, I swear to God, you get 30 seconds. I either end this live stream at 6 hours, or I keep it going for 2 more minutes till we get to 4:20. Okay? Maybe a little longer than 4:20, but it's either over in 10 seconds if somebody doesn't say something, or I keep it. Oh, it's a countdown. Oh my God. Oh my God. You guys. You haven't taco. 2 minutes. She got it right under the knee, right under the gun, right there, under the wire. But I think it's probably going to be longer than 2 minutes because we're going to have to smoke it and light it and feel it. We got to feel it.
and went cold. It was never fully closed. Given that Sherry frequently hitchhiked, investigators considered the grim possibility that she could have fallen prey to a predator who targeted young women. As any true crime aficionado knows, California in the 1970s was the epicenter of a serial predator epidemic.
They must be so proud. They must be so proud of that fucking bunch of cops there calling themselves detectives, and they can't detect anything. It was the epicenter. They must be so proud. Everybody, if we got 1 more minute, I'm gonna have to say, okay, wait, I'm breaking it up. And all cannabis never be Mary Jane. I'm in love with Mary Jane. She's my main thing. She makes me feel alright. It's 420, everybody. Get it on. Yeah, light it up, motherfuckers.
Investigators also looked into unusual cases like the November 1978
you.
Jonestown incident in Guyana, which involved many Bay Area residents.
Yes, she was in Guyana. She was in Guyana. I'm sure. I'm sure.
Yet upon further investigation, Sherry's name didn't appear on the lists of those who perished in that tragedy.
Told ya.
Decades
Told ya she wasn't there. Told ya. In my own sarcastic way, by saying she was there, but I was being facetious.
passed with little progress until a surprising new clue emerged in 2020. Sherry's mother, who still lived
Surprising new clue emerged in 2020. Didn't she go missing in 76?
in Northern California, discovered an old photograph while going through family belongings. The photo, dated 1975 on the back, showed Sherry as a teenager, standing close to an unidentified young man, with his arm around her shoulders. What made the discovery significant is that Sherry's family had never seen this picture before, nor did they recognize the man in it. In fact,
That
relatives
guy looks fucking Photoshop or something.
had only heard vague rumors back in the 1970s that Sherry might have had an older boyfriend, but they had no name or details. The newly unearthed photo was potentially one of the last pictures taken of Sherry before she disappeared, and the man beside her immediately became a person of interest. San Mateo police publicly released the
It
photo in
never
February
came out till 2020. No, really. It never came out till 2020. I mean, like, come on. Snap out of it.
2020 in hopes that someone might identify the mystery man. Authorities have described him as a black male, likely in his early 20s and
He
approximately
doesn't really look totally black. He could be anything. What the fuck? It's a black and white picture. This is totally messed up. I swear to God that this guy is wearing like a typical pimp hat. Come on. Stop it. This is not a normal picture. This is like Photoshop, I swear to God.
6 feet tall. Notably, the man has not officially been labeled a suspect, but given that he was apparently close to Sherry not long before she vanished, police consider him a critical witness at the very least. Despite the release of
So
this
critical, he wasn't even noticed till 2020. Stop it.
picture, no new evidence has come from it, and the man has not been identified. The Bible John case refers to a series of 3 unsolved slayings of young women in Glasgow, Scotland, between 1968 and 1969. These crimes were all potentially carried out by the same seemingly religiously obsessed man.
That's insane.
The victims were Patricia Docker, 25, Jemima McDonald, 32, and Helen Puttock, 29. They were all mothers who had spent evenings at Glasgow.
I'm not saying anything against her. I'm just saying that it's a tough one.
Those popular Barrowland
It'd be
ballroom.
like if your name was, Urkel or something, I'm not saying that Jemima is a bad name. Maybe they could call her Gemma for short.
Nightclub immediately before being slain. They were found
wouldn't
beaten and
go there.
strangled, and each woman was on her period at the time of death.
What the fuck? How would they know that? I mean, I get it how the cops and the medical examiners would know it, but oh my God, could that even possibly be a part of why they were targeted? I mean, really? Really? Did they all shop at the same pharmacy or something? Like, how would someone know that? That they would feel it necessary to think that was a link. Would you think that was a link? I don't know if I would think that was a link. If I was investigating this, I'm not certain that I would think it unless I had investigated like where they all bought there'd have to be a link with that. I mean, before I would even think that was a link.
Grim detail that later fueled theories about the perpetrator's motive. Patricia Doc.
What theories? What motive would that be? I mean, I'm not even trying to be any kind of way, but seriously, what motive would that be? That's silly. They need to do more work.
Walker, an auxiliary nurse, was the first known victim. On February 23rd, 1968, her body was found in a Glasgow alleyway near her home in the Battlefield district. Many of her personal belongings, including her clothing, handbag, and watch,
I would never want to live in anywhere called the Battlefield district. That just sounds so like it even has bad memories there. I really appreciate you guys hanging out with me. See, I told you it would be a few more minutes over 4:20, but peace, love, and tacos. United we stand, divided we fall. Be kind, be encouraging. United we stand, divided we fall. Peace, love, and tacos for all. Please like and subscribe. Good night.